We're in! Try the new update, Dawn of the Hunt. Create. Solo self-found. No. Hardcore. God, no. Am I missing the Huntress? Oh, that is the Huntress. Oh, that's how they did it. So they changed just the visual there. What's my name gonna be? Hunting these. No, I can't make it not a these nuts joke. It's gonna get real boring. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh shoot. This Huntress. Continue. Dawn of the Hunt. Let's go. Oh, I actually really like that. Oh, that's nice. HTSSF, SSF. Oh, that's really cool. Anyways, sorry. Number one rower enjoyer. How is that name possible? How did I get this name? Where? How did I get this name? Number one rower. Anyways, we're moving on. We're in. Sorry, I have to look at the Huntress real fast. Oh, whoopsie. I clicked WASD, but it's actually wrong. Hold up. There you go. There you go. Thanks. Does she has jiggle physics. Why? I don't know. Okay. I like how she looks like very much just a little beefier. Oh my lord. Frames right there.
Glad to see another
Hi.
Now, I would appreciate it if you could.
So I'm not gonna listen to the entire story again, if you were wondering.
Reach clear
Hardwood spear.
find
The Rathan here is stronger than I.
Spear stab and spear throw. I kind of want my spear throw in there. There you go. Oh my.
Bring it on.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Huh, what did they do? So because of the shader loading... Okay, interesting. I mean, I could technically... I kind of don't want to switch now. There is some wacky stuff going on right now. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this one. Let's see if it fixes that. Just for the sake of the stream. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so there's clearly something going on with the game itself. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I really can't change that. Sorry, guys. So if you notice the crazy lag sometimes, it creates the shaders. Sorry, I'm a technical guy, you know, I just like looking at this stuff. Leather buckler. Nice, like it. So right now it feels kind of similar. Yeah, right now, you see, I think it just creates the shaders. Huh, interesting. It feels very similar to... Oh my goodness gracious. That spear stab is strong. Holy.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
Wow. Okay. Also, did you reset my inputs? I think you did. There you go. I think it reset everything. Maybe I should have reset everything. Checkpoints. Oh, I like this. I like this little thing. It's good. Oh, right. I forgot. Wait. Hold up. How did I do this again? Oh, this is bad. How did I use the middle mouse button then? Did I even do that? I feel like I never did then. Never mind. I'm bad at the video game. I'm bad at the video game. I know. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay. I mean, it's not really necessary to do so yet, but you know, damage seems fine. Holy mother of damage. Give it that. Okay.
So this is the sickness I warned about.
By the way, yeah, I know about the lagging and everything, so. Oh. Oh, sorry, by the way, about the F1 in the top right. Ow! I do have to say that just that alone is just really good.
One step further from
I don't know, I feel like I don't really need to go melee with this. Huh. Kind of interesting. Oh, sorry.
Well done.
Maybe it was because pause exploding. POS exploding hacks. I have no idea what that means.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
Friendly's the name. You're skilled, but I've no fear. I'll smith for you. There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could channel your violence.
Okay, so I think he actually said the same thing in the first original playthrough, I'm guessing. So, I'm not gonna listen through the entire story. Again, watch my first playthrough of the game if you want to. Got a little bit of that. Got that. We got an Orb of Transmutation, which might be interesting, so let's just do it. Attack speed. Not a bad thing. I like me some attack speed. I'm not quite sure if I want to go... By the way, is it also lagging for you, Shaggy, or is it just my PC that's just dying?
I like this one. We have that in common.
Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, how do I want to actually approach this? Because this is actually my second real playthrough of PoE 2. Because, you know, the other ones were like... enhanced leveling, you know, like Twink with Twink gear. So I think with this one, I really want to just sell everything for gold. I think that's probably the best idea to do. Like, I don't think it makes any... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Minus spikes in the beginning, yes. Okay, yeah, I technically has always huge spikes when something new is loading up. Might be a strange thing they have to... they maybe added. Yeah, you see how there's what, like a massive lag. I shouldn't say lag, because it's actually just performance related. Dude, I can feel those 5%. I can feel those 5% movement speed. Damn. Sorry, 5% attack speed. I just got a little helmet. A little bit of gold. Oh, it probably isn't. Oh, wait, it has to be down there. Oh, wow, that's an interesting... No, wait, it isn't. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. That's a new one. I don't think we've ever seen a bridge here. That's an interesting random generation. Okay, okay, okay. Doggy! I like the balance of the spear throw. It is double as strong as a normal attack, like a normal stab, but of course takes twice as long. Kind of. Oh, but you can hit multiple enemies with it if you line them up. That makes it a little bit more interesting. Wait, did the dogs... Did they slow the dogs down? I know it's wolves, but... I feel like they slowed them down. I think they did. Nice. Nice. We got another oh yeah, actually I completely forgot to use the exploding spear. I completely forgot about that. Disengage, jump back as you rupture the earth. I don't know if I want that. Twister sounds interesting though, right? Twister is a classic. Definitely want to do that. Gonna instantly put that here. Let's Ian. Or let's try the exploding spear. How does that feel? Okay.
Watch your step.
There she is. Kinda need my save point, by the way, sir. Kinda need my save point, because I'm not gonna go in there, like, without anything, I'll tell you that. I mean, that is some decent damage. I give you that. But I don't know if it's like... if it's like worth, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's just go in. Ow. Holy. Wow, okay. Keep in mind, of course, that the lagginess will go away at some point. What? Can't say that I feel crazy power with. Can't really say I feel crazy powerful yet. More physical damage. That's probably better than attack speed. Even though attack speed does feel pretty nice. And I do have to say, that spear throw, that explosive spear, sorry. I don't know, like... it has a really long delay. But it does feel pretty good. Feels pretty good. I also heard that some people actually farm her. So they're like redo the thing and always come back to her. Hello.
Spirit's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after... well, you know. Some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. Hard to reckon with what you did. But what's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near, or at least a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
Alvin.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
It's gonna be a little bit laggy probably, but it's fine. Okay.
Time to find bigger game.
I'm not gonna go in there. I'm not gonna spawn the boss. I like how way more active it is than Tormented Spirits. Also, god damn, the lighting is beautiful with this. Gosh darn it. GGG, you like knocked it out of the gosh dang park with this. Holy mother of God. Fucking hell, it's beautiful.
two still got
God.
back for this.
Damn it. I know performance-wise it's a little bit wacky, but my god, like this is like something that I don't know if Tormented Spirits gave off lighting that looks this good, but them like going through the woods and you can see that illuminating everything. It's like, oh dude, I'm eating well today. Oh, it's beautiful.
See now.
I just actually have to focus on what's happening, otherwise I die. As you can see, like everything hurts a lot. It's all right now. It's a tough game. Sorry.
It feels right hunting alongside you again. These wisps, follow them long enough. Maybe we'll come to understand why they're here. Or maybe we won't. Either way, we keep hunting.
The spirit, missing Asmiri.
Heard folks say an Asmiri got taken prisoner around these parts. A few moons back. Figured I'd ask around. Never expected to find you. Least of all walking free. So I won't even ask how you managed that one. You're here. You're alive. And that's what matters.
Could he talk about the missing Asmiri as like the ranger, maybe?
I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. I'd tell if it's I. But even in the stories, not like this. In years past, the spirit sought out Rathin.
Hey. Oh my lord! So what was it?
I've never known the spirit to manifest. In years past, the spirit sought out Rathin, led our hunters to it, so they could root it out. The spirit's no fool. It's drawn to the worst of them, the powerful ones. Might be worth your while to hunt such marks, if you're looking to redeem yourself. Here's your chance.
He also talked about the forbidden gems, so yeah, like I said, Val gems, bad. Or sorry, gems which were created by the Val, bad.
Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to Rathin like moths to flame. But some burn brighter and seek out only the strongest. You'll know them by their orange glow, bright as embers in the dark.
The spirit's will.
Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. But right now, seems to me, it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathin. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you. But best be careful. Wherever the spirit treads, Rathin stirs, fighting back, like a wounded beast that won't go down easy. Following them ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp, you'll find every beast it touches turns meaner, stronger,
Okay.
more ferocious than before.
Explains that as well. I like me some lore. I like me some lore.
Really
Good.
right
So we actually went past a few areas now. Yeah, we can actually like one-shot these little guys. Pretty neat. Hello. Also, I think, did we get something? Well, I do like me 29 armor at this point. Oh, hi guys. Oh yeah, true. They're also like, they were also touched by the spirit. So I should definitely kill them just to get a little bit more. Oh wow. Okay, it actually, I think, locked me out of my attack right there. That's what it felt like. Oh, that's not good. So,
This here was someone's home.
can't equip that yet. A little bit too low level. Okay. Wait, does she have random... What the heck is going on right there? Why is she so stupidly strong? It feels really weird. Like she feels so like she just does like light slaps, but they feel so much more powerful. Like just way more powerful. See what I mean? Like, what is that damage? Or is it maybe... Is it the chilled ground that constantly does damage? Well, that's toxic, bro. Cool. Yeah, that really sucks. If she constantly moves around like this, I mean, I can't do anything. I think it actually, yeah, it actually does damage. Man, that's mega toxic. That feels a little bit strong. I mean, it was a tough fight, I give you that, so it's not like impossible, but again, I feel like these side enemies, side bosses, supported skills deal no melee damage. Supported skills deal 25% more projectile damage if you have damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 8 seconds. So yeah, that makes sense for this character. Inflict bleeding, blind sight. Support skills cannot inflict blind. Supported skills have 15% more critical damage bonus with hits against blinded enemies. More chance to critically hit blinded enemies. Okay. Then we have some rage buildup, some brutality, some pursuit. The explosion. Less skill effect duration. Oh, isn't that perfect? Wouldn't that make the most sense? Wait, does this activate faster now? No, okay. So you actually have to time this. Okay, so the skill effect duration probably affects only the fire ground, maybe. That's not how I would have seen it, but fair. Okay. So I'm actually gonna quickly go into the Grim Tangle. Just for a brief second. Because I think I can, yes, I can get that.
Strange magic.
Which also now, thanks to a checkpoint, a new checkpoint, my health is back. Or it refreshes it.
Look out!
Yeah, so the exploding spear seems to be the way to go. Gonna be a little bit tough to time that though. Okay. Yeah, something like this. So you kind of throw it in the direction you're going. Yep. So this is actually wrong. Okay. That kind of works. I think we're just gonna go full attack damage, of course, at first. Because attack speed doesn't really matter. Unless it scales with my... That'd be interesting. The faster the attack speed, it like... faster explodes, but yeah, that wouldn't make sense. That is the bramble, right? I don't really have like a sick combo I can like pull off. You know, like, oh man, I'm gonna get so ready when I stun this enemy, I can like do a sick combo. I have none of that right now. But I'm also just like Pepega when it comes to like doing anything interesting with WSD movement. Because I feel like I'm more locked into only a few skills. You know what I mean? Where like you can't WSD and also use your other buttons around the keyboard. I can't. I literally can't. My brain just does not handle it. But I give it that. Boy, is it good. Boy, is Explosive Spear good. I think that's probably going to be my main skill for now. It's just too darn good. It really is just amazing.
Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Ooh, that's energy shield. Is that worth it? Probably not, to be honest.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And sell those. You know, this could be interesting.
If I don't got it,
Hi.
His trouble is. But reckon it's the harmless kind.
Oh, that's 412. That's way too expensive. Does Renly have something for me? Spear-wise? I mean, for fire damage could be interesting, but let me actually check this real quick. How does Explosive Spear work? Convert 60% of physical to fire. Projectile count cannot be modified. Pierces all targets. Limit one large spear. Okay. Okay. How does... Whoops. Converts 100% of physical to fire. Okay, so you definitely want a lot of physical. Explosion and ignited ground length are 4 meters. Width are 1.5. Oh, so it's not even a circle. Interesting. Duration is 4 seconds. So maybe overabundance was actually a bad idea. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Oh god, what was the direction again? If it's... No, wait, no. It should be to the right here, right? This is probably where something is.
Watch your step.
Well, that killed nothing. That was a good one. Nope. Yes, there it is. That's what I thought.
Aye. It yet
Hello.
lives.
Oh wait, no. I need the...
And here.
It yet lives.
Is there a waypoint here? No, there's no waypoint there, so you actually have to find another rest. Where would I go now? I probably would go... Probably to the bottom left. Pretty sure it's to the bottom left. That's my guess. Okay, I do have to... I have to change this now. Yeah, also the twister is absolutely worthless. Or at least... Well... I don't like the twister. Maybe I just used it in the wrong skill slot. Because I cannot, for the life of me, click anything but... E. Pretty much. I cannot click anything. Jeez, frick my ping Amsterdam having a stroke. Is it really that bad? I think mine is kind of fine. It's more like the performance that sometimes drops when he creates a shader. That's mostly the biggest issue, like right now. But it's fine. But what happens actually if I do? Okay, so that has like no... That doesn't do anything. Yeah. Well, Explosive Spear it is. That's my main skill now. I'll use that until the day I die. Because it actually does damage. Yep, you see that. Hey, exactly, boys. Let's take it go. Yeah, brother. Boom. Oh, I think I actually had there a network laggy. A little network lag. Nice. Damage.
Let it bear witness.
It's actually pretty cool having now a class that is like related to harvest, or at least the spirits. Up. Blew up, I got kicked. Thankfully no Q. Nice. Could be, yeah, that's... There are always like some stronger servers, weaker servers, who knows. Holy heck. Ah! Holy heck. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be rough, guys. God damn, there are a lot of enemies. What the heck is happening here? Holy mother of what the heck? I just realized actually the amount of enemies here. What the actual... I mean, keep in mind, this is a war zone, or past war zone, so it kind of makes sense, huh?
The eye of the storm.
Let's go.
For folk who've already died.
Holy. By the way, Skeleton War is a scepter only now. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'll see if I actually play minions. To be honest, I will wait for Gassy to make it like, this build is busted, and then I will might play it. Because I played it, and it was just so slow. It was so slow, it was just so tedious. I had to play Deadeye, and God, I love my life. I love my life so much. So it will take some time before I play minions again, or there's actually a good build that does actual damage and is going faster, but we'll find out. Or I won't find out. Gassy will find out. Thank God for Gassy's work. I think I'm underestimating actually how good the ignited ground is on this skill. I think I'm actually ignoring how good it truly is. Noise. Oh. Wait, does one explode the other? Oh, it does, I think.
I'm hearing
It
voices
does.
now.
Oh my God,
And yet
they
the
explode
spirits stay
each
silent.
other. Okay. How can I spawn 6 of them? Like, brup.
Have enough in my pack already.
Okay then. That's good to know. Armman evasion. I like that. 3 life regen. I mean, to be honest, life regen is very rare at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's a lot. 3 life regen. Actually, now that I think about that, is a lot. Okay, the thorn damage can die in a fire, but you know. Okay, more life regen. I'll take, dude. I will take every life regen I can get, dude. At this point, I'm gonna take it all. I'm gonna take it all. Also, I'm running at 114 FPS. I like that. Feels really smooth. Love it. Kim, I have DLSS active. I also have activated that it uses the latest DLSS, so the super resolution. So I think that did something. When I switched to it, it looked surprisingly good, like better, I think. But you know, that's feeling. That's a feeling thing. I actually don't know if it really did much. Yo, can I use this? Yo, can I use the? Thank you. There we go. Come here, sir. Ow. Okay. the frame drops right there are insane. Did I love that, like, that mechanical charge up sound? That is so sick. Gotta be a bit careful there. Yeah, that was so sick. You can actually like place them a little bit further apart and they just like explode. Yeah. I know GGG's looking at this and he's like, no, you gotta use the other skills. And I'm like, I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. I'm liking this way more than like having to like F around on my keyboard with 6 skills. It just feels so much better. I can also focus, to be honest, on one skill a lot better. Way better, actually. I think if you identify the rare item and then sell it, you get more gold, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you do. Probably. Oh, sorry. No, this one.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be better. The transmuter can't really use. Oh, actually, another life region. You know what? I would have much more preferred movement speed, but oh, that's a good point. I didn't look actually at the movement speed option. I should have definitely like look at that. Yeah. Also, by the way, I should have gone to him anyways for this quest. I still don't have like the quests in my head, not entirely at least. Okay, so there are no new boots with movement speed. Okay. Well, I forgot to look the other ones, but that's fine. Wow. +1 to lightning, +1 to lightning. Man, she's stacked. Cool. Already got that. Lightning spear. So yeah, lightning spear, by the way, was the most busted thing.
Into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy charges from a skill like disengage, it will split an additional time to hit a very large number of enemies.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have disengage. Jump back to rupture consumes a parry debuff on hitting the enemies, release a shockwave, and grant you a... Okay, so I need to parry to then get a frenzy charge? Is that how it goes? Interesting. Wait, that wasn't part of the game. Wait, what happened? What?
Bruh.
What? Man. Wait, let me clean my shaders first. I might do that tomorrow, who knows? And no. Bless. What the heck happened? Wait, am I maybe on Amsterdam? No, I'm Frankfurt. Okay. By the way, bless GGG for their servers. You know, just You have some unexpected disconnects. That's totally fine, in my opinion. But you just instantly locked back in.
I've
Like,
collected these over time.
what the heck is, like, Jesus. So good. Spear field. Stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst. Oh, by the way, that lightning spear attack is, that was the most busted thing during ExileCon. It was so strong compared to every other class. Well, every other class but Warrior, because I didn't play it. Fang of Frost. Perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off balance. No. Dash towards an enemy and perform a lacerating slash, inflicting bleeding. I do like my lightning spear, man. Guys, I see lightning spear. I click it. Do I need anything from the Red Veil? I mean, there were some items, maybe. Probably should grab everything I got, or everything I get. Probably makes the most sense.
Over there. Bound to be runes and
Oh! Oh, the entire map is different now. Oh my lord! Holy! Wow, it's way different. Nice. I mean, they did talk about that in the first ExileCon, that they are preparing for stuff like this.
Good. Now the others.
here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
He's fine.
He's in.
Is it now? I think we go back to Clearfell, right, and then check with her. Yeah.
The wound. Oh, Grim. Bye.
I think now you go to Grim Tangle. Also, for the people that skip this, you don't skip this. You listen to Una sing, because it's the most beautiful thing in the game. You listen to her.
If the Fey spirit. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Beautiful.
Nothing like a spot of song to chase away the gloom.
Oh, wait, I think I actually lowered the volume again. There we go. Yeah. So, actually, let me check. How does this feel? Holy mother of! Hello? What? How strong is that lightning spear? What the flying heck is happening? What? Jesus. Ignore the performance, by the way. It's kind of funny. With low performance, you can kind of not feel the damage. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I do have to say, it does use way more mana, though. I give you... Oh, wow, okay. By the way, that was actually pretty sick. I shot it past it, but it bounced back. Like the lightning strike. My god, that feels good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that feels good, guys. Okay. Okay. Me likey. Me likey. Sadly, this was not the right path. Actually, maybe it was. Hold up, give me a second. Am I like... talking myself? Oh, by the way, I completely forgot the Devourer. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we'll go back in a sec. Actually, maybe I shouldn't go back. Doesn't it give a skill gem? What does the Devourer give again? I think it does give a skill gem. I don't really know. Hi.
Here we go.
Here we go. I like that he helps you out. That's nice. I like that there are no enemies. Hello. It feels so aggressive, like the effect of the, like way more than the Tormented Spirits back then. It's like way more like. I love it.
Look out!
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
Clean kill.
Exalted Orb, I like it. Whoop.
I've enough in my pack already.
Aye.
Hey. You know what would be nice? If he actually follows you now. For that area, at least. That'd be nice. Ooh, less Iron Rune. Wait, isn't that actually what you want? Yeah, increased physical damage. Perfect. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I found him. Oh, and that is the area. Oh my god, it's behind the entrance. If I would have bet money on this, and I'm not a betting man, ain't no way I would have thought that. Ain't no way would I have thought that the area is right behind there. Also, is it just me or... Why do I feel faster than usual? Like, I remember... Maybe it's because I know this boss fight now. But, yeah, I remember fighting against this boss and actually struggling quite a lot. Yeah, like right now. Nice. Yep. Nice dodge there. I like how far you can actually throw the spear.
Oh, no
That's good.
advertisements?
Oh no, advertisements, dude. No, bad. I actually don't know if that hit him. Yeah, but I definitely noticed that I'm like way weaker. Like I need way more damage to feel comfortable.
Look out!
Got him.
Pack's full.
Good. More life regen, sadly, not really what I need. More life regen than that too. So the game is like, hey, you like, you like that? Here you go, more. I think Fire Infusion just makes more sense, just for like more chunkier damage. Sure, probably makes the most sense. What do you have? Not really what I need. Okay. Don't really have anything there. I have no charms. I have nothing there. That is a higher item level, but by only by a little. Is it actually worth it using a transmute here? Is that better? By the way, I think I'm gonna get rid of Twister. Goodbye. What else do I have? Whirling Slash. Goodbye. Spear Throw. Parry. Yeah, parry is also doesn't matter. At least to me. Oh, it does matter. Okay. There's a little bit more damage. Sure. Just a tiny little bit. Like, oh yeah, Uno. Hello.
Please. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Nice. Is everything set up actually? Yeah, okay, so it saved the affinities from the original thing. Sweet. Essences, tablets. Oh yeah, we still don't have a tablet tab, but you know, soon guys, any day now. Maybe we'll see. I'm gonna keep the runes in here for now. Yeah, runes would be pretty powerful if I can get one, some in. Well, technically, I can only use the salvaging bench right before the Arkham Manor, right? More or less. Oh, +1 all melee skills. Oh, that's a big one. That could be big. Yeah. But I need 1,400. Well, maybe I'll find it. Maybe I'll find it. There is no way to compare damage, though, right? Oopsie. I don't think there's a way to compare, like, two weapons. Like, in the game, where it tells you which is the best one. I know we don't want green arrows and stuff, you know, like, you still want to think a little bit. But it does do it in the... Like, on the skill tree, though, right? So... I'm actually kind of confused what the area is now here. Like, clearly this isn't the path. What? Nani? Might be to the left. Oh yeah, I forgot the Devourer again. Dude, I'm gonna be in Act 3 doing the Devourer. I'm gonna be like, yo, this is real difficult fight, guys. Boom, insta that. I mean, obviously, that's how it should be, by the way, in my opinion. Is that, by the way, a new enemy? Might actually be. Because I don't think there was any range, like, shooty enemies in this area. Wow, that was the biggest miss in history. Dude, I shot that spear off screen. It's like, okay, bye, spear. Goodbye, have a nice day. Oh. Goodbye. Accuracy. Wait, what's that? Wait, +4 melee strike range if you dealt a projectile attack hit. Oh, so they kind of like combined it now, because of course now you have melee and ranger, so it can't only be all about range damage. Makes sense, makes sense. Increase melee damage if you dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. Increase projectile damage if you've dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. Do you deal projectile damage? No. Right? Do you? Hurl a single payload spear that pierces through enemies and launches in terrain where it lands. The spear will explode at the end of its detonation time. One exploded immediately at the end of the... I mean, it is technically a projectile I shoot. And it does damage. Like, the spear itself does damage. I mean, maybe? How much is your hit chance right now? It is 100%. Even at 9 meters. Oh, that's new! Estimated main hand chance to hit is at 2 meters, 5 meters, and 9 meters. I like that. That's nice that they added that. That's really neat. I don't know if I actually want that, but I guess it's definitely better than going for accuracy right now. I think. What else? I should be on the right path. I think this is like the cemetery. Oh yeah, true. I should look maybe into... I should keep in mind that spear is one side, a buckler is the other side. So I should keep that in mind. That is like just passive block chance for me. So I really shouldn't forget that. God damn, it just looks so sick. It just sadly does no damage to the lightning, or not enough lightning speed. But of course, I don't have strong. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't say no damage. To be fair, like look at this. That's pretty insane to be honest. But you know, when I say no damage, I mean like it doesn't like one-shot the trash mobs. But you know, would also be a bit busted if it does that right now. Man, those are some... They can handle themselves, let's say that. Do I want that? I mean, man, I love my regen. I love my regen so much. Sir, I'm a bit busy right now. I mean, I do like the cold res. I probably should go for some cold res, but... God damn. Hey, we got a quarterstaff that I can't pick up. Hold on, give me a second. Boop. Because I should really... Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff now. Okay, hold up. I gotta go back for gold reasons, right? So, hello? Because I kind of want to buy that spear, that good one that we saw. That seemed pretty strong.
Oh, I like this one.
I'll keep that one for now. Oh my god, look at this gosh darn amulet. Also, by the way, I got a Lasuli ring. Oh, okay, that's just some... Oh, okay, it's a little bit more mana. It's not bad. And now he reset his whole thing. Yep. Nah, I kind of saw that coming, to be honest. I kind of saw that coming, that it just resets everything.
Till next time.
Oh well, do be like this. You know. What can you do? What can you do? To be honest, it's neat that portals are kind of free. So you can go back and forth, get, you know, pick up everything, sell everything, get as much gold as possible at the beginning. It's kind of nice. I think if we still would have, like, portals, like portal scrolls, I don't think this whole system would kind of work. I think it would fall apart immediately. Or it would just be way too tedious and just not good.
Lightning strike twice.
Ooh, hello. Lightning strikes twice? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, no, actually, well, not the same lightning strike. Anyways, let's not talk about that. Well, actually, what is it called? The weatherist? What's the guy that's the meteorologist? They're like, actually, it does. So I watched, by the way, Lolcohol's video, which was really neat to kind of figure out the right path in some areas. I forgot most of it, so we're going blind. We're pretty much blind. I do notice one thing, that there's apparently some weird, like, pattern, like wall pattern, I guess, if you're nearby. Or the boss arena has a little bit of a different pattern, I guess, on the minimap. I have literally no idea, though. Is it this one? No. That looks interesting. I like that. Love it. I love this explosive spear. Sure. That's... I knew where I was going. Yep.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Oh, that's bad if you move so much. Oh, that hurts, man. I forgot to devour again. God damn it. I should actually kill him. I don't actually know how much XP he gives, but it's probably not nothing, right? So, probably should do him.
I will end your meaningless life.
Watch your step.
Acidia! Rend your soul.
At your request.
Ow.
Intrusion will be punished.
Oh my god. I think that shotgunned me. I kind of don't know if I really wanna... Man, I feel like I need something. That's just anything in terms of damage and... What do you mean clear fell? Oh god, I didn't even like get the waypoint here. Oh my lord. I was like going in blind. I was really blind. I was like, I'm just going through here. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just vibing. White blue shirt. Prometheus! Oh my god, guys. He is back. Holy heck. He has returned. Everyone. It's real. Hi, Prometheus. How you doing? White blue shirt? Just cause. I like blue shirt. Actually, I'm getting hungry. But I really don't want to eat a lot lately. I have a weird stomach thing lately. I don't know what it is. Even right now, I feel hungry, but I also feel like if I give something to my stomach, it's not gonna be happy. Just got off work, tired, going to eat and play. Let's go! Definitely eat. Eat is a good idea. Oh yes.
Lightning strike twice.
If I'm already here, I'm gonna quickly kill her again. Maybe it does something. There you go.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Sure. Regal shard, not too bad. Why not? What's gonna be your build? Dude, it's so weird now that the area is like twisted around. I'm like lost. I'm lost in the sauce on how this area has to be moved.
No common beast could carve out something of this size. Return to nothing.
Ow. That's just a hatchery, I think. Yeah.
I've enough in my pack already.
I like my explosive spear. But god, do I want to deal more damage. Yup. Oh yes. Yup. To be honest, maybe I should clear those trash mobs with lightning spear. It does some really good damage right now, because this is a lower end area, so... Gotta go, I see you. Good luck with the drops. Thank you. Thanks also for coming by, Prometheus, again. I feel like I'm like hyper focused, but also kind of low energy at the same time. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's a different, like a new character. I'm like not used to it yet. I think that's the beauty actually of PoE over time. It takes like less and less energy to just vibe and game, as you are just like become better at the game. It's kind of cool. So that's where it is. Yes. Hello? There we go. Hi, sir. Dude. It's probably gonna go down, of course. Nice. Sir? Sir, why is your tail still active? You're dead. His tail was just doing stuff, I guess. I'll try disengage. I do want to try... Yeah, definitely want to see what stuff he got me. Like, that's an iron spear. Cause funny, true, it is pretty Lamau.
Please. Take. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, that was actually that might actually be better. Hold up. That is more strength, or some strength. So I'll take it out. That I think is worse. That's +1 melee, and I don't think that actually helps me with my explosive spear. Right? Oh, it does. Wait, why do you be? Is it? Oh, maybe there's just a flat. Oh, that's even better, but slightly worse. Huh. The disengage is +1 though. I don't know about that one, Chief. If I...
Goodbye.
I do have this. +5 dex. Okay, this was absolutely worthless. Oh well.
I will treasure it.
Yup. Oop, nope. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Do I even need the Arcanist's Etcher? I feel like I don't, but it's fine.
Now this one.
Oh, right. You actually give me something. Well, probably not a bad idea to get this then. Attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage. Lightning infusion is extra lightning damage, increased shock chance. Okay, it doesn't like something in the support gem overview. Just there's something in there it doesn't like. Just, I don't know what it is, it just doesn't like something. Also, it forgets that. Excuse you, what? It's probably a good idea that I have another day off tomorrow. Not day off from work, day off from bouldering, because I do feel kind of strange. Like I do feel kind of weak. I mean, to be fair, on Thursday after work at like 5 p.m., I went bouldering, and I felt very strong. I felt pretty darn strong. No, I also felt weak, but then I bouldered and I was like really good at bouldering. Like, I don't know like what clicked, I was just good. I was just like, that was insane. So lightning infusion it is. We go back here. We go back here. Is there a... Yes. So I can now teleport to the boss. Sweet! I like the checkpoints. I really like the checkpoints. The checkpoints are... They good. They are good. So that's how this works. Maybe I actually want this on E. I mean, to be honest, I don't like it on any other button. Oh, wait a second. I can maybe... Well, I also can't have it on, like, spacebar, obviously. So that's kind of rough. Holy mother of God. Holy! Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yep, okay.
I am here,
My beloved. God, I love the voice acting of those two. It's pretty top tier.
Join me.
Yup. Oh, I did shock him there. Okay, okay.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
Nah. It's pretty good. That's why I wanted to play the Huntress, because, you know, she will give some new lore. Or at least not new lore, but just like her thoughts on some matters. I like that. But, you know, as always, gameplay first. Like, I'm not gonna, like, suffer through with Warrior just to hear some dialogue. I'm sorry, I won't. Wait, where would it be? Wouldn't it be then... If it's here, it probably has to be here, right? Ooh. Strongbox. Oh, also an amulet. Let's go. Interesting that it already spawns those enemies, because weren't they originally in the manor? Ooh, we got our first charm that I cannot equip because I have no Scroll of Wisdom. Give me a second. Also, hold up. Is that a new spear? That's a hunting spear. It is. Chance to mime on hit. Okay. It's good. Just buy wisdoms. I know, dude. Oh no, I can't buy wisdom. No, dude. Give me a second. It's gonna be a bad idea. Don't do this, kids. I'm gonna delete the shaders really quick. It's gonna be real bad, by the way, I'm telling you. By the way, what do you mean with my games there are shaders? There are no shaders. Did you meme me? There are no shaders, Shaggy, in documents. What are you talking about? Oops. Huh? Are you memeing right now? Dude. What the hell, man? I thought you were on my side. Give me a second. Guys, have you heard of... It's not funny. Why is this so funny? Why is this one oh my god. Also, Nvidia bad. Sir, were you the one that crashed on login? Or was it me? That crash does not count. Shut up. That crash doesn't count. Oh my god, Daniel. Oh. Just get a better PC, dude. Guys, I swear to God. It will work. It has to. I haven't had a single crash. Yeah, me neither. It's a server issue. It's not a crash. No, in my opinion, a crash is always like hardware related. I think this is more like well, hardware related, as in, you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to explain myself. Also, by the way, I think this is actually a good shield. Oh, never mind. I can't wear it. See what I mean with server issues? Which is, by the way, fine. It's totally fine. I'm not, like, mad about it. I really don't. I could care less. Because, you know. Free game. Free game. I kind of want to use my Scroll of Wisdoms, but on the other side, if he has boots now, I'm gonna buy those first. Or a 6 spear. Holy... It's back, boys. That's the spear. Wait, did you re-roll? Did you roll back to a pre... No!
Oh, no advertisements?
No, no my advertisements, bro! No! I want that spear! Actually, do I want that spear? I mean, I think I should actually have that spear. You know why? Not because it looked really poggers, but it had a socket. And you know what I can do with a socket? I could put a rune in it. And we have an iron rune. Guys, should I maybe move away from Frankfurt? Should I? I have a feeling it ain't good. Okay, let's go to I think we have Milan. Let's go to Italy. Let's go to Crouching Tuna real fast. Maybe they got something there. I moved to Frankfurt and no issues so far. Okay, so it's not Frankfurt, I guess. Daniel, do you have a bad video game? I swear to God.
Take a look.
So first of all, I gotta actually sell my gear. Don't need that. Don't need that. I kind of want, definitely want to keep that. So boots with movement speed. Heck. Never mind. Oh, actually, that's 29. Ooh. That's also pretty good. But I also want to see what this is. No, I have to actually see what this is first. Because I can also, if this is really good, I can like augment and regal it. Also, this is a free. Also, but I can just do. Oh yeah, this is free. Yeah, this is really good. Like 15 increased fizz. The other one had 18, but this has a bigger base. Like this is already way better. Causes increased stun buildup, I think was that. It kind of sucks to be honest. Oh wait, shoot, oh man, I shouldn't sell that. I can use it at level 10. Sorry, not level 10. I kind of don't want to spend 1,300 for some stuff.
Take a look.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. But this is definitely way better. Yeah. Yeah, this is way better. Well, maybe the flat 6 lightning damage makes... It's a town issue. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe it's like some sort of like balance issue when all the players join and it's like, oh, just kick him. Just kick him. Or it kicks like maybe... Well, it's fine. I do like that lightning resist there. 40% increased block chance.
What would you like?
The thing is, I can't use it. I can't use that. Because it needs more strength. But my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep some of my stuff. Definitely shouldn't just increase block based on the base block, not 40% flat block. No, I know. But still, it's like I think 30 to 35 or something. I don't know. Like, again, I'm a sucker for passive stuff. The little I have to do to feel stronger, the more I like. You know? So, also... Wait, it rolled me back. Never mind. I think it just,
Pack's full.
reset. Damn it. Nope. There you go. It just reset the... I think that's maybe a separate file, the overlay or the map.
Take this. Part of the storm.
Jesus Christ, this... Okay, you know what? I wanted to say, man, these rares are really tough, but it gives me an Exalted Orb, and I do like me an Exalted Orb. +1 projectile skills, let's fucking go. Actually, it's kind of funny. A spear can give +1 projectile skills. It's kind of cool. I like that. I don't know. I don't know why. Not a lazuli ring. Guys, I gotta go. My planet needs me. I always forget that you actually get a ring here. So. Oh. The tomb of the consort.
Bruh.
Sorry.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Does she even know the Praetor's wife? Is that like lore they know? It's like how we know about Mozart's life or something? I don't know. Stuff like that. I guess. If you were an important person back then, yeah. Sure, I guess. Can I get another level up? Oh my god, I'm level 8? Dude, I'm so under-leveled. Also, did we instantly find the arena? Yo, are we speedrunning this?
Leave this place.
No.
Watch your step.
What just that?
Wit and rat. Right of the full moon.
What does the fourth moon mean?
Draven, I need you.
Holy mother of God! Completely ignored Draven there. Jesus. You scared me, ma'am. You scared me there.
My love, I call to you.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, you can just jump out of there. That's really easy to just jump out there.
Of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Oh my lord! I underestimated that. I really underestimated that. Oh well. I was like so hyper focused on the shock, the 20% shock that she got from like lightning spear really made that, I think, made my explosive spears deal some really decent damage. And I was like, oh yeah, I wanna use that. Like right now. But sadly I think the shock, oh no, I think the shock barely worked.
Wilt and rot. Prison of bone. Draven, I need you. To me, Draven.
Oh, that was an interesting sound there. Ah, that's bad. Now she moved. Sadly. Yeah, sad. No, don't move! Oh my god. Ah, but I think she moved back in. That's good. Also, it feels like I'm kind of locked into an animation. That's weird. Or not locked into an animation. Felt like I just couldn't move there. It could actually be my... we had this, I think, in one other stream. Holy mother of God. That my... I think I was constantly bitching about I couldn't move to the right. And you know what it actually was at the end? My D button actually just gave out. I really don't like this. This... Pretty much this entire keyboard. Really not a fan of it. It's an Akko keyboard, for people who are wondering. I've never had problem where keys gave out. Ever. This is the first keyboard that is like, you know, super cool and custom and stuff, and instantly broke. Like, immediately. Just some keys just didn't work. Can't recommend it. There is some energy shield, which is good. But also, I don't think this is worth taking. No. What about this? I mean, this is some life. But it's also like on an energy shield, like... I really don't want that, to be honest. That sucks. Well, maybe I shouldn't be selling it with the gold. I mean, at the end of the day, or at the beginning of the game, it's always kind of a struggle having anything whatsoever, right? Any type of like loot gear is always a struggle, 24/7.
At last, it's open.
Yes. Actually, gotta get rid of some gear. We did kill the Devourer. Did I miss anything else? No, Freythorn is coming after this. Yes, Freythorn is coming after this.
Treasure it.
I'm gonna keep that. I could technically put some blacks. Oh man, I am really underleveled. Yeah. Really underleveled.
Spirits in
Oh, well.
Beg your pardon. You know you want to.
Should I risk 555 for a random spear? No, you know what? I think I'm just gonna... Okay, I can't YOLO for a new amulet. I could YOLO for new boots. Frick!
Deal.
Could YOLO again. No. Can I YOLO for one spear now? Dude, you even gave me the worst base? Why?
Not bad. Boy, then.
GGG, for the love of God. Why would you even give me the option? Just give me the best base or the two best bases. But he gave me the worst base.
What is this?
Come on.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Sir, you're not loaded in yet. Ow. I think what's actually just crazy powerful with him is that he also like pushes you easily around, which makes sense for him. Oh, I didn't even know that can happen. Like when he shoots his thing, it can actually just not hit anything, cause you know there's a massive grave in between. Huh. Gotta be a bit careful here. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but it was actually kind of nice there. Might do a nasty attack now. Oh my god! I was expecting, you know, that massive attack, that just massive AoE that you could pretty much not dodge, and it's like stupidly powerful, which is fair. Well, oh nice. Some more life. Let's go. Skill gem, boys. Explosive spear, of course. Why, you know, what else is there? There only is explosive spear. To be honest, it is pretty strong. To be fair, it is pretty darn strong. It's... If I can now somehow make it like constantly explode about 50% fast, I would be even happier. You know, just shoot, dung, 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 poof, and then just shoot it again, and then just like, dung, 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 poof. That would be peak explosive spear gameplay. But to be fair, I kind of need something else on top of that. Like, if you tell me this is the gameplay now for the entirety, that would be bad. That would be pretty bad. That would be a bad build. But it works right now, so I'm happy about that. Because, believe me, there's some builds that do not work. I think coming from PoE 1 also gives you this perspective that some builds just are genuinely bad. Like, you are screwed so hard potentially. Yeah, just do be like this.
don't. It's in my
Yay.
this.
So, and now you. Perfect. You can identify my items now.
Oh, I like
Hi, Sin.
this
How you
one.
doing? Yo, Sin is back, boys. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Wakey, wakey. It's time to hunt. So there's actually a lot of stuff now. Do I want to go through and go straight to the loot? I think going straight to the loot makes sense, right? Oh my god, Okay, for a second I thought that Ro wants to, like, you know, join me. That's kind of what it looked like. Could it kind of stop? I was like, okay, well, you know. Man, that lightning spear has a massive travel distance. And my frame rate is non-existent. Back to Amsterdam. All right, now Frankfurt is dying again. No, you gotta go to Milan. You, Italy, 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 Italy. Bro, actually, Shaggy, why wouldn't you go Italy? You literally had pizza earlier. Show some love, dude. Show some respect. And Shaggy's like, yo, I only like pizza, the rest is garbage. Been rough times now. Yeah, I feel like the servers are maybe being hammered right now. I can also imagine that it's like somewhat fine at the beginning and then it gets worse because people are like, hey, yo, the new Path of Exile update is out. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, let me update this, right? And after an hour, they updated the game and then jump in. And we are pretty much an hour in now. Actually, we're more than an hour in, right? Also, damage. Also, I do need to keep in mind that I need to shoot my spears ahead of me, not behind. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about the frenzy charges. I understand Scissorin now when he talks about frenzy charges and him disliking it. Yeah, I also dislike it, to be honest. I really, like, I'm like, hey, can I get some frenzy charges and have big boom boom? No. No, you gotta parry with your attack that does this. No! There should be like 6 ways to like get frenzy charges with one attack, in my opinion. Literally, it's like, hey, did you barely dodge an attack? Yes, get a frenzy charge. Hey, did you kill an enemy soon after you did that attack? Yes, get a frenzy charge. Like, there should be 6 different ways to get one with one attack. Then it would feel way better. But right now, it's like, hey, did you parry and then disengage? No. Then screw you. I'm like, but why though? I would like to get frenzy charges. I would like to have some big boom boom sometimes. But what if I don't like parrying, my guy? It must be an MTX. Oh, that could be it. No, but I got the same bug here as well sometimes. And it's the same bug. But it could be a bug related to an MTX that makes the server go wild, and then it like kicks some players. That could be it. Okay, there's another rare enemy over there. I saw it, but I'm not gonna like engage with it right now. Kind of want to like move on and also like level up. So I have like I have a beautiful spear waiting for me. There's also another rare. Wow. Hey guys. Una will not thank me for like just completely destroying her home though. She's like wondering, hey, so why was everything on fire in my home? Nothing. Oh, it wasn't me. Why are you looking at me? The one who uses an explosive spear. Ah, you're imagining. Wasn't me. Ooh, that's how I can grab it. Perfect. But this is a hardwood spear, right? This is just not a hunting spear, so it's automatically bad. It genuinely isn't worth using anything on this. Like, at all. If I crash again now... I swear to God.
You found, I think,
I did. Oh, right, you get the weapon specialization. That's what you get from... Wait. Oh, actually, hold the flippin' phone. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, that's mega worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that's mega worth it.
another for my collection.
Yep. Yeah. That's strength. That's just more strength. Let's go. Also, instantly Renly, because we got to level up. Because if he sells something right now, I want to get it now. Ooh, that's attack speed. Ooh. Oh, wow. What the heck are those things? Holy. Okay. Yeah. 1,430. You know, screw you, game. Never mind. I didn't even want him. Lightning Grass, Life. Oh, that's pretty good, though. To be fair, I gambled a lot of my gold. Keep that in mind. I gamble a lot of my gold. Yo, can I get some movement speed? Watch me. I don't want to hear anything. Shut up. Damn it.
That's a good one.
Technically, I should be getting the... No, I did... If it's so difficult
If you find a binder, don't get it back.
to get... What was it? If there's no automatic life regen, like in the previous game, did someone say, no, leave me alone? I don't care. Nah, I'm not mad. But I also really want to focus on the game. But yeah. But yeah, what do I actually need? You know, since Shaggy mentioned the crash in town, I should probably not be in there for too long. Just you gotta speed around the town now, guys. Just speed around the town. Just go fast. Just go real fast. Just blast through it. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna get. What do I need to do? Just go out. That's it. Let's just move on. Let's just quickly move on. I also kind of want to move on here as well, so I can get to Renly's salvaging bench. Even though I absolutely despise the salvaging bench. It's bad. But you know, here we are. Here we are. Successful in parrying? No. Stun build-up? No. I think I will go for Primal Sundering. Looks good. Primal Sundering. The movement speed here. And then pretty much similar to everything else, right? Attack damage. Can go that movement speed, skill speed down there. You can grab this, because you know damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments, which there will always be, because explosive spear. Then you can grab this. Yeah, so this is very similar to what I would do for the shock, that Fubgun does with his shock arrow build. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do very similar, because it just works. Let's go. I probably shouldn't have gone for dexterity, though. Probably should have gone for some spear. That's fine. Spear, strength, sorry. But it's fine. If it wouldn't lag right now, This is why I love PoE2 so much, because it just looks so sick. Because every enemy is just so high quality and feels just so, just looks good, right? So if a lot of enemies are on screen, it just is not like a blur of stuff. It just actually is like, just feels good. It's just chunky. And then when you like destroy them, you're like, yes. Just sick. That's 40 armor. That's pretty good, to be honest. Good. Spear time, baby. How much more damage do we get? That's a decent chunk. That is a decent chunk. Got him. That looks like the right way. Was the decrepit mercenary? Oops.
Lightning strikes twice.
Wait, hold up. I actually didn't see that before. I was like so focused on the gameplay aspect. Yeah, no, it does. God damn it. Man, PoE2 really like ruins a lot of games if you look closely. If you're into visuals and stuff, it really ruins a lot of other games. It's like absolutely disgusting how like you can see, for example, the lightning traveling, like the lightning itself, because it emits light as it travels. It's just god damn it. A lot of games just don't do that, and it makes them look so flat. But yeah. But I would say a lot of indie games don't do that, even though they would really benefit from it. But I understand, like, performance-wise, you also don't want to, like... Yeah. Oh, hello. That's a nice surprise. Essence says, let's go. Oh, I like the effect when you get closer. I like it. We finally got essences. Let's go. I was really missing them in my original playthrough. Oh my god, advertisements? Desert Ruins. Dude, are you actually gonna like leave me alone now? Okay, let's go.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Nice. If you drop boots now with... Holy heck. If you drop boots now with movement speed, I will kiss your face, by the way. I'm just saying. I'll kiss you. Please give me movement speed. I beg you. Thanks. Sadly, no movement speed. So, no kisses. No kisses. No. Oh, also I should do this. Increase damage for each type of elemental ailment on enemy. But the thing is, ailments don't really... Well, technically, Mime is an ailment. Wait, is Maim... Oh, wait, no, Maim not. Maim. It's elemental ailment. So yeah, it's Maim is not. Okay, no, never mind. I think I'll go for dexterity again. What do we have here? Okay. Okay, I mean... That has 3.7 regeneration. What the fuck? Bro, yeah, I'm gonna get that. I don't even care about the mana recovery. I just care about the life regen. That's just insane. Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 mana modifier. The thing is, if I do that now, it doesn't give me... It only gives me 1 modifier, right? So it's... yeah, that's not cool, to be honest. Don't really care about that. Yeah. Exactly. Nah. Well. That 8 fire res might be interesting, but I think I'm just gonna sell it. Wait, hold up. We are in this area now, so let's go in both directions. Let's go all the way down here. Piggies! Oh, I think that's the sound you get when you're close to Renly's area, I think. Isn't it? Isn't that it? Maybe? Because there's, I think, a bug where if you hear that sound, it's the game spawns it in. For whatever reason, it makes that sound. Yeah, see? There it is. Because it's like an item on the bench. You can actually hear it from really far away. It's kind of fun. Bro, Trail of Ice is the most disgusting thing in this goddamn video game. Why does this exist? Holy mother of God. Oh. Oh, wait. I think it's so bad because it was Temporal Bubble and the thing. And Trail of Ice. So I got double slowed, I think. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. That's fine, right? It's an unlucky event that I got 2 on the same rare. Okay, sure. I want to bring that with me, though. I want a salvage bench. Salvage, salvage, salvage. I'm here, Renly.
You found
We did it. Hello. Boop, boop. Oh, this is quality, right? Sure. Ripped essence, but I don't care.
Take a look.
Sweet. Does it actually make sense to use the Regal Orb on something? No, I really should just focus on upgrading my weapons. They just, like, they are the major part. By the way, that's a pretty... That's double elemental stuff, okay. Jesus. Double res and life. That's an armor right there. That's a chunky armor. Okay then. Back we go. Back we go. Oh, the filter is already hiding some lower end stuff. To be honest, the game does show a lot of items already, to be fair. I also wonder, shouldn't I go back to Freythorn and all that jazz, or am I just gonna, you know what? I'm already here. Let's just go. Let's just try the boss. I don't like going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Would like some frames? Sir. Nice. I liked it. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit of a distraction. You can barely hear it. I'm sorry. But I like that they at least implemented that you can like move around and listen. That's just such an important change that you can listen to the lore while you're moving. Oh man. Wait, hold up. That's actually more life regen and energy. Oh, well, it's actually kind of worse in some aspects. I'm actually confused now where the area is, or where it continues now. Is it this way, or is it up there? Probably is up there. Maybe. Piggy. Yeah, I'll take a skill gem level 4. Hell yeah, I do. Just a random drop. I agree. I agree. Also, how many frames are you actually getting with your new GPU now? Oh yeah, you're actually playing through PoE 2 at League Start for the first time with the new GPU, right? I'm getting a solid 69. No, I'm kidding. 80. Well, this is 80 with upscale, to be fair. To be transparent. I would like to have the meme now where I say, let me make myself clear and then just disappear. Bonk. Some more decks. Probably not a bad idea to get more decks. By the way, how's my hit chance right now? Still at 100%, that's good. Where on earth is that area? Holy heck, I'm getting like mega confused by this area. It's not here. Dude, I'm getting mega confused. Did they make this area bigger? To be fair, it might feel bigger because at this point I think I actually had movement speed at my first playthrough.
No escape. Not this time.
I love the voice actors actually. So good. Some real power behind that. FPS is good. Now, but how many FPS, dude? It's a thick measuring contest, don't you understand? Ow.
Get down here.
Yeah, so guys, I will tell you when I had some damage. It's not right now. I don't know when it's coming, but it's definitely not right now. Definitely isn't happening yet. I'll tell you that. Bonk. Hey, I also have that finisher. The guillotine. Wait, do I? Yeah. Wait, wasn't that from... Yeah, during the live stream I think we got it. You know what I do like? Mana is just actually not a massive problem anymore. You still have to be a little bit careful, but with the attacks right now, with the damage I do, mana shouldn't be a problem. And you know what? It isn't. I never ran out of mana. I think if you constantly miss every attack, you probably would have some mana issues. But yeah. Or if you constantly spam potentially your mana flask, but that's your fault at that point. Man, the shock does not last long enough for it to actually matter. Goodbye.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as
Yeah, it's like 100, 144, depending on what's going on. 100 to 144? How do you get 144? What the fuck? Like, if you're in this area right now and you get 144, please tell me how. Because I get 90. Ain't no way are you getting 100 here. What the? Unless you maybe have, like, some upscaling enabled or more aggressive upscaling. I have 140 in the next area. 140. In Manor Ramparts. Because that feels like a graphically heavier area, actually, than this. Well, to be honest, there was a lot of fire here. Okay, no, yeah. It's roughly the same. Yeah, if I don't move, that is, lol. Okay. Do you even be aggressive? Upscaling? Oh, to be honest, I'm using the new DLSS. That is technically worse in terms of FPS. It does look way better, but it is worse in terms of FPS. True. Forgot about that. That does matter. To me. Lasting shock. Scatter shot, but does scatter shot work with lightning spear? But it does less damage. I don't know if that's a good idea though. What is maybe a brutality would be interesting. The problem is I can't use that with any of those. Controlled destruction, more hit damage. Also, it's weird that my scrolled wheel doesn't work here. It literally doesn't work. Do you still want movement speed boots? No, I'll not take handouts now. Fuck no. True, I should actually get martial tempo. Yeah, martial tempo is just too good. It's just raw attack speed. Guild stash, don't call it handout. No, I don't want that at league start. I want to have my experience with the game. Yeah, so I don't feel that martial tempo. I really don't. Yeah, I definitely don't. Jesus Christ.
Come on then.
Where are you hiding? Death. Especially with that frame rate. Jesus H. Christ. To be honest, I am on the latest NVIDIA driver. That could potentially be an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do not feel ready for this. We go back to hunting grounds. We go back to hunting grounds now. Yup. And to be honest, I'm actually scared that... we'll see how it turns out. But the thing, you know what I'm missing right now? It's not the damage in what I'm doing. I'm actually missing a combo. You know how with a the first time you had Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod and then Orb of Storms, and that just is a sick combo that does damage. I have none of that. I have fuck all. That's what I have. So I'm really lost in the sauce. I don't know why I'm dealing so much damage against this thing all of a sudden, but yeah, I'm kind of lost in the sauce in what I should do. And that's really bad. That's actually the worst position you want to be in, I think. Because you're like, where do I get my damage now? You don't. That's bad. I'm also missing skills. Maybe there's a really good skill after this.
For what it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, true. She gives me one. But I need a higher level for this. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we can check that out later.
These are just some odds and oh, I like this one.
Nice. Sure.
It's the enter the man. Take revenge.
She sadly has the kind of the worst story. I hope she's just not fully fleshed out yet. I really would like for what's her name? Laitis? To have way more story. I don't know what it could be. Maybe they can add some stuff in the manor, right? That you can maybe hunt down like another side boss with her, and she helps you in the fight. Yeah. Wait, that has a chance to be higher and lower? Oh, that has a chance to be higher and lower. That mime or mame. Huh. It's not a so it's not always a 20.
Oh, well.
Actually, also.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
There you go.
Safe.
Owner's house.
Also, by the way, I should have forgot I have the hooded one for, identifying stuff. Should probably do that. An iron ring would be pretty strong right now, I realize. Yeah. Sedge. I tried. Oh wait, was the hunting grounds the... Yeah, hunting grounds is the right path. Or right area. Hi guys. Oh. Nice. Also, definitely want to salvage a few things early on, that's for sure. I'm also really glad Siggy asks that question. Is like, hey, any ideas on like, putting some stuff together, like the salvaging bench and reforging bench and all that jazz? And Jonathan kind of looked like, no. He was like, nah. And I was like, oh no. Please, Mark, please. Tell him it's good. Because I think Jonathan really likes that things are separate and you have like, okay, I'm gonna do this now, I'm gonna do that, and you kind of get like bulk stuff. And all of us are just like, just put it all in one and just automate this shit. If you do it a billion times, just come on. You dare insult me and my sweet baby. Yeah, I think he really likes that stuff. And I think the majority of players are like, no. Which is fine. And maybe we can meet in the middle, right? Hello?
Ready to hunt.
Yes. Ready to hunt. What?
That beast is marked.
What the heck is this? What the? By the way, I can see Jack right now. Okay. Yeah, it's a makeshift crossbow. First unique. Love it. The ritual? Yeah, no. But he just asked. You know, it's kind of interesting. What did he actually say? Sorry. Holy moly. Oh my god, is that a bug? You see the bottom left, the life? Interesting. No time to tarry, look sharp. That beast is marked, the spirit calls. Wait. Not about bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's that. Oh, Finn, what's that? I thought she's gonna ask him what's the ritual. Yes, the life one is bugged. Mana regen. Some lightning res. Probably not a good idea though, because I really need to make sure that I get myself some cold res sooner than later. I guess I'll try out Fang Frost. How do I use this though? I guess I'll use it instead of disengage. I really don't care about disengage. I can instantly just remove that, to be honest. No. Mist Whisper. I can't use that with the spears, right? That would be so funny. Oh, nice. It actually tells you. I mean, the UI is a little bit wonky because it like laps or overlaps, but at least it tells you something. Okay, fair.
Watch your step.
Quick question. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't work. Wait, no, wait. If I increase the limit of I don't think it's worth it with Scattershot. I was like thinking explosive arrow with Scattershot. No! But that feels weird. I don't know why. It feels like you're locked. You're mega locked in with this weapon. Like you are like... I don't know, maybe it's because I have been using the explosive spear for so long. But I guess the spear step was the same, right? Yeah. Nah, it is slower. I think that's why it feels so bad. Yeah. But is it really just a 0.10, 0.1 second? Because it just feels like a little bit too long. Oh. Kind of crazy how much like a little bit of movement takes away so much. Or gives so much. Just being able to move. But yeah, definitely upgrading Lightning Spear. That's a mandatory thing. But yeah, I can't do Fang Frost. It just feels bad. Wait, hold up. There's a Nova effect. What's a Nova? Man. I read Perry again. Tell me. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how this develops. The Huntress. I don't want to say I'm gonna see myself re-rolling, but you know. Maybe. Not saying it's bad, but it's more like, man, it needs to become real good real soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to Stormweaver, boys. Not Stormweaver, sorry. What is it? Storm Call arrow, whatever it's called, because, you know, pew pew. Oh. Got him. The count is still toxic AF at league start. The count, yeah, Count Gino, yeah. I mean, toxic. I don't know. Oh, we'll see, you know. To be honest, all these major fights weren't really such a big deal. It's like, you know, either one death. I think it was one death, right? Did I add more deaths so far? I feel like the performance is more like the bigger enemy right now. Because it like loads up some shaders and suddenly it's like, hey, enjoy the game at 12 FPS. I'm like, oh my god. Ow. But you see, like, it's fine. But I'm saying this at this boss. We'll give me a second. Maybe I'll, you know, maybe I'm gonna shout and scream at the next one. At the real boss. I definitely don't want to use my transmute on... Well, I can use my transmute on these boots. Man, I'm really wanting that... That movement speed. The movement speed sucks. True. Count Geonor without any movement speed is rough. Just even 10%, like, gives you so much, just like... Yeah. I understand now. I get it. Oh yeah, should I actually go for this? The movement speed and evasion rating. Oh, we also wanted to go on this one, right? Damage penetrates elemental res. Increased RF effect. But on the other side, dude, skill speed, 10% skill speed is just like disgusting, right? At 25% movement speed down there is also like not nothing. Yeah, I'll go a little bit of like strength dexterity right now, because I wouldn't mind going for some armor evasion gear. No, who has the MTX again in town? Who was it? By the way, I don't know if it's Shaggy mentioned it's MTX. Who knows? I don't know if it is MTX, but it's definitely something. Something is crashing in town. Or making the... actually, I don't even know if it's the town instance that crashes. Or if it's just...
Really
it throws out some players.
In front of my salad?
Oh my god, right in front of my salad? Oh my god. By the way, we're level 13. That's some low level gaming, by the way. Kai has closed 130 tabs and has another 550 to go. Okay, I truly don't understand people that have a lot of tabs open. I don't. I really don't. But maybe I should. With my PC, maybe I should actually have more tabs open. Because I just close all of them immediately. But I'm also then someone who like reopens the same tab he just closed.
Anything take your fancy?
I don't know. Oh, I also should identify them. Whoops.
The village has been destroyed.
Yes. My bad. Should have. Yeah.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
150. That doesn't matter.
I like this one.
I will definitely... I have to keep in mind... I do like me some money. So I should definitely instantly trade. If I find anything interesting, I should definitely take advantage of it. So, I'm gonna instantly put that unique item on the trade market for... I'm just gonna do 3x. It's probably not really worth anything, but, you know, better than nothing.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Man, I do really... Okay, I do actually kind of need to take those 2.5 life regen. That... Ain't no way does the 10 lightning res matter.
It's beautiful.
God, no.
Except
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what is that ring?
Please.
Oh, just fire res. Dude, if that would be cold res, I would be popping off. Two gem cutter prisms. Yo, let's go. That is some big physical damage right there.
One of my finest.
Damn. Yo, do we have a Exalt? Never mind. I have a transmute. Doesn't really help me. Oh, is that actually stronger now? Hell yeah, it is. Let's go. Good.
Here's what I've got.
Good upgrade. I agree.
I'll find some use for that.
I like it. Can I get some movement speed on my mother heckin' boats? I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. How you doing? I could, you know, could be better with some movement speed. Just slightly. Just a bit. Town crash happened right when I clicked escape and I closed it. Dude, it's not enjoying. Oh no, it reset everything. It's fine. I'll just talk now. I think I pretty much did everything right from the, from the hunting grounds. I just gotta find Freitolin. Bring it on. Can I also get some frames? Okay, that's actually a lot of gold. Even though I'm the one who turns off gold at some point. Well, turns off as in I just don't see it anymore. Oh. No. Oh yeah, didn't I do the ritual? Oh, you don't even get a ritual. Oh my god, you do the ritual, but you don't even get a ritual reward? Shouldn't you? Or maybe because it crashed, that it like reset that. That's bad. So, for context, apparently if you die or well, no, technically if you die during a boss fight in the end game now, it actually removes the content in your maps. Okay, after the king. Okay, no more. Because I thought they used the same code for this as well. So yeah. Now I'm gonna instantly activate it so there are as little enemies as possible. Sure, I can summon Finn. Oh. I do like that the spear throw itself can also, if it hits hard enough, can already stun some enemies. So it's like a yeah, you can like pre-shoot and they're like, oh, already kind of like getting stunned, baby stunned. I like that. Actually, it's a minor thing, but it just kind of feels good when you shoot it and the enemy kind of like backs off a little bit or stops. Also, I do have to say, I feel quite powerful now. Like, that one staff that we just got, yep, that's doing it. That is definitely doing it, I'll tell you, that's... was doing quite some heavy lifting. The whirlwind ability I didn't really understand. Collapse deals per additional stage. But how do you get stages? Just being in it? I guess, but it also feels meh. Stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out in front of you in the large area. The spears remain in the duration. Explode. Damaging and maiming the enemy. Hazards. We haven't tried this one yet. So, why not? Am I right? Gotta try it all out.
Look out!
Also a buckler. That is 25 life, and I'll take the life. I'll definitely take the life. Oh, I don't have them. Dude, I feel like with the right support gems, I think my lightning spear could be doing way more damage. Are you serious? Sir? I beg you. To be fair, 4 months ago, we wouldn't even be playing the game yet. So just keep that in mind. Just think about that. No, wait, did we? No, we didn't. Hell no, we didn't, right? No, because I think it actually took after midnight. I think it took like a solid 3 hours or something, at least, for everything to become good. Oh.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Yeah, these items are just not that strong.
Be careful.
In terms of like raw value, at least.
Please take another for my
Cancel
collection.
that. Cancel that.
Bye.
Then we have. I don't need those. I can also put my rune away. True, I still don't have a artificer orb. I think I would really like the Twister if it wouldn't be linked to the Whirling Slash, because I think that's how it works. And that's kind of what I don't want. I don't know why. It's just like something that just doesn't vibe with me. And it being linked just... Nah. Just got in the game at this point 4 months ago, yeah. Something along those lines. I'm still curious about the spear. Can you do it again? Okay, no, so there is a limit. Yeah, okay, there's a limit. You can't just have 15, like, stack them. Okay, that's fair. Holy mother of lag. The thing is, though... Hold up, let me check something. I want that GGG. If those spears in the ground explode when people touch it, or enemies touch it, then they should also explode if you do this. There's no reason not to. They explode. They literally have an explosion tag. Well, okay, hold up. They don't have an explosion tag, but they have an explosion thingy there. Because that would be sick. And also would deal damage. Because right now I'm like, yeah, why would I even use this? Oh, if I can just, you know, shoot an explosive spear and it does damage. Because that, good, okay, that's my thinking. That's my thinking. I'm the guy who's like, does it deal damage? No, then I don't care. Which of course doesn't help. But I sure as that would like it if it does damage. Sure as heck. But to be honest, Lightning Rod itself, which was pretty very disgustingly strong, didn't do so much damage. It was more like the lead up to the big damage. So if that would be the lead up to big damage, sure, let's go. So yeah, I just went one big circle right now. Wait, where was the start again? It resets, so it's kind of difficult to tell now what the direction is. I don't think it was bottom right. No, it probably wouldn't make sense bottom right. No. Oh, but it also isn't that area. It is bottom right. It has to be then. But what if I go to the checkpoint now? Can I teleport to the checkpoint I got somewhere else? But it reset the thing. It didn't reset the area, but it reset like the overlay. Now I'm curious. Good.
Watch your step.
Also not the red way. Nice, sir. It's kind of interesting. I had this experience many times so far. By the way, I have literally no idea where to go anymore. I'm actually going to use the checkpoint now. I'm curious. I had this experience so many times now with PoE 2 and only PoE 2, where a smaller upgrade, so we went from, I think, 100 to 140 damage, which isn't double, but it feels way more powerful. It feels incredibly powerful. And I cannot tell you why it does feel that way, at least to me. It feels like smaller numbers feel more powerful than they kind of should. It's a good thing. It's actually a good thing. Yeah, so I'm lost in the sauce now. What on earth is this layout? I mean, that's Freythorn for you, right? Oh. Hey, guys. Oh, nice. Found it. Good. To be honest, it doesn't do it doesn't do absolutely no damage. It actually is pretty goddamn strong. Like the spears do some, they do some chunky stuff. That's a very good voice actor, to be honest. It's an incredibly good laugh. An evil laugh. Because he's evil. He's a bad boy, bad enemy. That's not the right thing.
These half-wits seem to summon something better left.
Is that an essence mob? Wait, if I kill that essence mob, is it in the... That's hurt. Oh. Okay. Wait, what do you actually... Did a gosh darn mana modifier. I swear to Christ. Why? Why, oh god, why?
Watch your step.
Gotta love explosive spear. It's the one thing that does some chunky stuff. Holy mother of flag. Ow. By the way, isn't the logic here that you shouldn't move at some point or something? Wasn't that the thing with this boss? You're allowed to move and you're not allowed to move at something? Yeah, I ignore that. I truly do. Depends if it says it, okay. Well, I got locked in right there. Oh. No, I think if I would have moved there, I would have been stunned. Pretty damn sure. I'm pretty sure. So it's a red is like, do not move. Pretty darn sure. He says keep moving or something else. Okay.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
True. Is that a better spear? Nah, I don't think so. Man, if this had life instead of mana, I would definitely use it. To be honest, yeah, maybe. Also, I shouldn't even use my Scroll of Wisdoms at this point. Shouldn't do it. No! Oh my god, okay, you gotta remind me, guys. I'm so bad at this. Okay, hate is a strong word. I strongly dislike ritual. I will now forget to look into the window. Please remind me before I go anywhere else. I will forget to go back and actually look at the loot in the window. I will do that. I never do. I never do. I'm not that type of... give me the loot on the ground. Because then my loot filter can filter it out properly. What? Who said that? Oh.
So, thank you.
You're welcome. Well, that's also... By the way, why did I buy the same one again as one? Also, we got a spirit gem now, which is kind of going to be interesting what I'm going to grab. Hold up, before that, of course, we gotta check the salvage bench. Oh, nice. Can check maybe Una.
These are just some odds. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
A little bit more.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Increased charges, increased duration. Do I want increased charges or increased duration? Increased charges, right? But that also has reduced charges per use. Doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters.
How can I help? What would you like?
I would like... Oh my god, that's double raz on a buckler. Holy heck, everyone calm the frick down. That's a double... You know, I actually gotta grab that. That's a double raz buckler.
A fine choice.
Jesus Christ.
If
hell yeah, brother. I need my... I need some res. Speaking of res, I gotta slap some cold res on this. Good, 35. We might actually survive Count Geonor for 2 attacks. Not even memeing about that, to be honest.
Beautiful.
So, ritual, loot.
Bagged myself a big un.
What? Cool trash. I love it. For the love of God, please just offer us an Exalt, GG. For the love of God. Just slap an Exalt in there. Just put it in there.
Take our I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Just put it in there. Also, this is even bad, too. I thought it's good, but it's bad. Never mind. So we got this, we got that, we got... Crop circle, doesn't matter. Mana Rampart. Alright, that's right before Arkham Manor. I was like wondering what's going on. This instance probably restarted. Yeah, okay. I would have been very surprised if it didn't. I would have actually been shocked. So, well... Oh, Herald of Blood. Nice. What do I get now? It's Wind Dancer, right? Like, that's... kind of... obvious. Right? Like, nothing else matters besides Wind Dancer. I mean, Herald of Ash, maybe, but... I think Wind Dancer just makes more sense. This might be the worst mistake. Because keep in mind, you will not find another heckin' Spirit Gem for a while. Mark my words, by the way. Because I did this, remember? I did that mistake. I remember when we played through this and I didn't grab SRS, Summon Raging Spirits. And it took a pretty darn long while to find another motherfrickin' Spirit Gem. It was very cool. I really enjoyed that one. Yup. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. One mistake in your first playthrough and you were screwed as your minion character. I was absolutely ass blasted. Yeah. But this kind of shows how stupidly strong SRS was and or how weak everything else was. That's some good damage. That's some pretty good damage. I think we get another support gem here with the gallows, right? What is the gallows about? How about it? Should be the gallows. Oh. Those should be the gallows. Well, technically, I don't even know because the whole thing is like twisted and turned around, so I don't know. I'm not even sure. Attack damage. Yeah, I'm extra confused now on how this is generated. Oh my lord. It's I understand now what they meant with they changed the like randomization. Yeah, it's big. Pretty big. Yeah, let's go. It's nice. Not that I can use it, can I? No. I'm at level 14 yet? Oh, I am level 14, so I can actually get another upgrade there. Sweet. Oh, hello. Horned Crown. Good, we found that. So now I have to just go kind of back. Okay, now that's why I'm confused. I was thinking it's on the top right, not here. Wait, but that's a really weird... Oh, wait, no, it is not weird. You know why? Because it's always a U shape. It's just a reverse U now. Or it's extra... Yeah, okay. Now that makes sense. Wait a second, but where is now the... Second there. Where are the gallows now? So it would have to be... It has to be here in this corner then. That's a sook... A sick blood ability. Can I have that too? We... Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Holy! God damn. Why do you do so much damage? Holy heck. Okay. But thankfully we got our checkpoints in the game now. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, what do I do with Wind Dancer now?
Oh my god, ads?
Oh my god. I mean, I could technically do Wind Dancer magnified effect, but it doesn't really matter. What did I choose previously? I don't even know. Skills empowered by supported skills of Culling Strike. I mean... It should work, I think. Because the Gale Force Explosion is technically a hit. That's the crazy part about Wind Dancer. It is technically a hit when it explodes. But it probably also would make sense to just have one more charge, but I don't know actually how to increase that. Staged? Stage? Oh, isn't it second? No, it's not second wind, correct? No. So is it limit related? I don't know if it's limit related. But I can't have another overabundance. That's the thing. I already have one. Anything elemental related? There's just that elemental. What about fire? No, we already have fire infusion, right? Yeah. What about ignite? More damage, 10 seconds to cooldown. God, no. Unless there's a weird combination. Increased ignite duration on enemies. Less chance to ignite. Would that even work with this? Because it always ignites the ground, right? Creating ignited ground. So, more chance to ignite doesn't matter. Technically, the hit ignites. That can ignite, that's true. There may be some interesting stuff with parry. Breakable, wind wave, trigger wind wave when stunned while using supported skills. What is wind wave? Supports any skill that you can use, triggering a blast of wind that knocks back enemies if you're stunned while using it. Bro. No. Should I maybe go for some wacky blood-related stuff? Because I feel like the overabundance... Well, to be honest, the overabundance is just really good. Right? Because I can shoot 2 of those projectiles at the same time. While they explode. Technically, I would even want the 3rd one. So... yeah, maybe I'll just go Culling Strike there. Doesn't work. Poggers. Alright, cool. Moving on. Of course it wouldn't. You know where Culling Strike would work, though? But I mean removed skill.
But stick his head on a pike.
Okay. Well. What the fuck? Anyways. There's a massive asterisk with that, I guess, so we're moving on. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I just gotta go through here. Yup. Yep, and those enemies are tuned not appropriately, as always, to be like this. Oh, nice. Yup. Check is already in Act 2 chilling. Sure, I guess. Yep. Oh, I could have chosen another level 5 skill. That would have been nice, but maybe we get lucky again. There's also one more boss, if I don't miss him, to be fair, because the first time I totally missed him. Well, okay, if I move literally in front of him. Candlemass, how you doing?
First ones, hear our...
Nice. I kind of want to take, like, a single shot of it. I will take a single shot. Not this. Jesus Christ. Okay, that missed. That missed. That one missed right there. Because I actually want to see how much damage it does. Just to get some feeling. Yeah. Okay, about half. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. GG. I was a little bit fast with my... I need to calm down with the explosive spears. I actually gotta give it a little bit more time. Yeah, just went to kill Devara for support jump. Nice. No, let's go. Hog. Rake would also be interesting to see how much damage it does. But this, like, it's so bad. It already has a attack damage of 66%. Man, that bleed needs to be good. I mean, we can try. Hi, sir. No, sir, ma'am, sir. Uh-huh. Yes, very good. Okay. Uh-huh, okay, very good. Yeah, okay, good. This is an insta... This is like... I'm gonna drop this on the ground on purpose, just to spite it. How do you make Rake like that? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, how do you, like, use the skill next to Explosive Spear and Lightning Spear and be like, yeah, this is good. It's fine, let's go. Hold on. Maybe it's meant to be used with, like, crazy support gems to, like, uber juice its AoE.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Well, I don't know if there is redemption for this Miri that uses Baal skills or support gems or what's their official name again? Forgot about it. It's not Baal gems. It's
Will not make the journey home like that.
Thaumaturgy? No, wait, no. Gem of Magi, I think is it called. What's the Lord? Lord Enjoyus.
I like to hold on.
Come out.
Oh, I like this. Be careful.
Alright, they gotta get out of here as quickly as possible. Boom. Done. Sell this. Oh shoot, I should actually identify. Fuck.
Anything take?
No. Cold res, let's go. We take that. We finally take that. Finally, it's something good. Nothing. Spear shield, encumbrance. Let's go. We'll take that, whatever. I'll take the bitch basic things, whatever it gives me. Boop. So got that. Rune. Increase physical. Bam. Finally, that is done. It's 90. Can't really put anything there. It's kind of funny how they want us to use the runes, but on the other side, Artificer orbs are like non-existent in shards.
Here's what I've got.
Because if you actually have like a res problem, well, technically you always have a res problem at like Act 1, to be fair. So they can balance it around that. That's fair, I guess. Gosh darn it! I was too slow. The crash. The crash came first. What came first, guys? The crash or the frame drop? if I would find one more fat spear upgrade right before Count Geonor, I think I'm actually in a solid position. It's not gonna be an easy fight, but I think I would be in a solid position. I think I would be in a... Do I have sick, crazy, cool combos? No. Sadly, no. Not with how I use my skills, because they are just strong. So... It's difficult to make that happen, though, I think, also. Because if you think about... They want to make combos a thing and make them strong. The thing is, if I don't find the combos, I am screwed. Can't really do anything about that. The other way is if you could make the strong skills already have combos. But that also doesn't work because they're strong by itself. You don't want to make... You don't want to like uber buff them, right? So you would have to like nerf them first, which feels weird. Guys, I gotta get through here. Thanks. Quick question. What is the right path now? I'm extra confused. I can actually see Tendril Sentinels to be maybe decent Spectres at first. Oh, dude, I think minion players I have like a wild ride right now.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Doggy. Doggy. Oh. But yeah, if you hit that combo, it feels good. Combo as in... It's actually not a real combo, but it kind of feels like a combo. Where you place the spears in a certain position, it explodes, kills all the mobs. Feels good. Man, these guys are tough. God damn. Oh, they're like weird minion enemies. So they're like tanks. Absolute tanks. Oh, there's the guy. I was like wondering, where's the rare mob that spawns those minion mobs? Regal, nice, nice. Feels like I'm getting like stunned out of my attack. Or like... Daniel, is your think breaking again? No. Well, maybe. Oh, that's a lot of armor, to be honest. I kind of have to grab that. That's a lot of armor. Actually... Cold dress, let's go. That was a good YOLO. That was a YOLO Regal right there. I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll just take it. That was a YOLO Regal. Ugh. Could actually be this way. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I always forget. It's always the opposite way of the first floor. So the first floor is either left or right, and then it's the opposite for the other ones, and then it's again the opposite for the other one. So I think maybe, unless they changed exactly that, because that would mean the stairs would have to be here. Okay, and now I have to go to the bottom left. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, hold up. Spears can have 2 sockets, right? Or am I wrong now? I'm wrong with that. No. Actually, don't know. Or was it the armor that has 2? Is this path? I feel like I went too far down, right? This does... I feel like it's opening up in a different direction now. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's kind of to the bottom left, sure.
I've enough in my pack already.
Oh. Let's check that real quick. Gosh darn it. Actually, I might take that. I might take that. That's some... That's a more cold res and like... Is that 50 evasion rating? Did I read that right? Yep. That's pretty good. Yeah.
What would you
It's
like?
at least way better than what I have right now. You know what? I was today years old that I learned that you can walk through here. I was today years old. I didn't know that.
Feeling lucky?
Lamau. Yep. Damn it. It had to happen one more time. Actually, it's probably gonna happen 2 more times. Well, it might happen now, and it might happen again when we then go back to the town. It might. It may. It might and may. You sure that's not new to this version? Actually, you might be right in that, Draggy. You might be right in that. I think it actually is new. Or it feels new, but I'm not quite sure. I can't actually say. But I'm glad they did it. It kind of makes no sense why this house has 2 openings, but... like, why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? Magnified area or more physical damage. Nah, let's just go with the area. It's fine. So, but first, let's check if we have... Okay, for a second, I thought that was the fattest bow in my life. Yeah, it's all just... The hunting spear, it would be the best one, yeah, to grab. But that's like... Ain't happening. I also sadly didn't get another Exalt. It's kind of strange. I kind of would want an Exalt at this point.
What do you think?
That's more cold res on that. And fire res.
May it serve you.
It's definitely not worth it. But here I am.
Please.
Okay. I have 67. I have 6. 4 from selling. What? Who? Oh. Huh? Sorry. Alright. Quick question. Played the deaths. So it took 3 hours to get here. Only died 5 times, so that's pretty good. So 67% cold res, 47% evasion. I'm a gosh darn tank.
Lightning strike twice! This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you should have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Holy heck, he's going in strong. I forgot about that attack. He moves a lot. I have to say, he moves a lot, and I don't like it. That's such a sick attack. You whore. Oh, bless his voice actor. Dude, I think my Wind Dancer saved my ass there. Damn! Feels good.
As night falls, winter's chill.
The effect didn't load yet. Yeah, there's some weird trader issues going on right now in the latest version. It's kind of funny. Like, I saw the wind effect that comes with it, but I didn't see his model at all. The model didn't exist. Are you moving faster than usual, sir? Is he actually faster? It kind of feels faster. Ow. 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 He's naughty right now. No. Bad.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Alright, Bounty.
Alright, Bonnie. You kind of destroyed the mood there, Huntress. It's such a good moment. It's probably the best moment in the game so far. Just a beautiful combination of like being proud to have achieved that fight, but also kind of being sad for the bad guy, right? For the boss. It's just a beautiful combination of emotions, just like perfect. Well, oh yeah. To be honest, probably not. Sorry, he will wreck you. You said you had 66 res. I had 67. So yeah.
You've put good
Also, I like that the light cleared up. Love that.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Sorry, I skipped that. You know, we're not here for the story, by the way. If you want that, watch the first playthrough. So now we have -10, which is gonna hurt, because I think... Aren't there gonna be some lightning, guys? I think it's gonna be lightning related. Also, those frame drops are insane, brother. Holy heck. Woof. I wonder what the issue is, though. Like, where is the bottleneck? Is it maybe just the shader that just takes too long right now? Like, is it their system, or is it, like, the way they create the shaders? Is that maybe buggy right now? I hope it's just not my PC, right? Because if it is my PC, you know, I can figure that out. But, you know, they're always, like, so up-to-date with stuff. They probably just let us know soon after the... What the flying heck is this gosh darn thing? What the heck? 1 to 11 lightning damage to attacks, 31 life per mana hit, gain life per enemy kill. Jesus Christ, what is that? Boys, if those unique boots do not have movement speed, I will eat ass live on stream. Fuck! Mods, delete the bot. Sure, guys, who wants to be first? I said ass, not whatever that thing is. There's a lot of people crying on Reddit about it. Okay, good. So, I mean, crying is, you know how Reddit is, you know. They're great. I love Reddit, dude. Reddit is poggers. Dear God, help me. But that means I'm not the only one. That means it's probably a core issue, maybe with the shader, how shaders are being created right now. That means they can fix it, which is good. So it's not my end. Because brutally honest, I did the most stupidest thing you can ever imagine. You know what I did? So there was a Windows update literally today. And I may or may not have, updated to that one. So, I'm not gonna say I did, I'm just saying. I may have. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye.
Quick question. Where is the... Oh, there we go. Sorry, I didn't see you hooded one. You're all, like, taped up. Is taped up the right word? Anyways. We found dexterity and intelligence. Dude, I really can't get rid of that, I think. That Crimson Amulet is just solid, I kind of want to upgrade it, but... Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. 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 I'ma keep them for now. You never know when you need some amulets, am I right? Not right now, but who knows? Who knows? I do have to look at the time. I don't want to go to bed too late. I can stream a little bit longer than expected because I'm not gonna go boulder tomorrow. So. Oh. You know what I'm kind of missing also? Maybe some sort of like curse mark ability, but maybe it's just my PoE1 brain. Also, I think I could have gotten a better skill gem from level 5. Level 5, skill gem 5, I think, yeah. Or 6? No, 5, I think. Just mark ability, you mean Hand of Chayula? No. I literally don't know what that even does. I genuinely do not know. Watch your step! She says as I, you know, get absolutely ass blasted. My god, if you do not give me a single Exalt, I swear to god. Oh my lord. Bro. Okay. Let's just move on. I am sticking around for a lot longer than I should probably for these areas, but it is fun. Because, you know, let damage. Wow. Hi, guys.
That's him up there.
Ah! I didn't expect him to actually just like instant react to me. Raiders Cliffs. Hi, guys. Boss, give me a second. I have a level up. Ooh, that's 30% chance to shock right there. That's why you take that. Yeah, we take that. No. Ow. Huh. I give you that. I'm doing some pretty good damage, I think. If I wouldn't like insta hit, like, to be honest, that was one of the cleanest fights against this boss, because this boss can like murder you. But to be honest, it becomes way easier now that you know the attack patterns, to be fair. Like, miles easier. So I understand what they mentioned with, I think Mark mentioned this, where he played, I think, the game for a lot and started to learn the bosses and went through the story faster and faster. And this is pretty much what's happening with us right now, just after one league. Like, all these bosses are just like... Because the thing is, if you have a skill level with bosses, you can become really darn good at it. Look at Elden Ring players or like Dark Souls speedrunners, right? But the thing is, if you're really good at it, if the damage numbers aren't balanced high enough and you get hit and you're like, it's just one hit, who cares? Because you're so good, you dodge most of them anyways. Developers literally cannot kill you anymore. Otherwise, they would have to... They can't then even, like, balance the damage numbers. Because then it would feel very unfair again. So they would have to, like, maybe add more attacks. But then it's like... That's a lot of work. So it's like... It's gonna be interesting in a few years. So, Barrage. Ready... That's a That's a spell. Okay. Ready a volley of arrows or spears, empowering your next bow or projectile spear attack to repeat multiple times. Consumes your frenzy charges unused to add additional repeats. Okay, so we got barrage in the game now. Got it. Rapid assault is, I think, for the... yeah, I don't think I care about that. Stormlands. Throw an electrified spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies with lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. Some frenzy charge stuff that's never gonna happen. Got it. Pierces all targets. A lodged spear fires bolts. Frenzy charge doesn't matter. And detonation. Seems interesting. We can try that. Oops. Okay. I kind of just want to see what happens if I shoot at something. Okay, didn't zap it. Okay. Interesting. Hello.
Time is short. Make haste.
Uh-huh. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The lag is kind of insane. So I think now it's the oh yeah, that meme, right? Where you go to... oh no, you can instantly go to the query. Yeah. I remember actually having a pretty bad... I think this was the moment where I really disliked my build as a Necromancer. With my very first playthrough, if you remember. I think this was pretty much the, like... it went really far down. I think it went back up again after we got the SRS in Act 3. But boy, was it rough. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Yo, I need some frames to actually realize the skills. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I need some frames to realize what happened. Give me a second. Yo, is this ability busted? Hello? What? Keep in mind, this is without support gems. Just think about that. Just keep that in mind, by the way. just think about it. Just keep this in the back of your head. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I get some scatter shot in here? Wait, quick question. Do you have a limit? Limit 3 lodged spears. Right, yeah. But that's fine with... Yo, Spirit! Hi!
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh my god, hi! Yeah, I feel like the... oh my god, it's gonna go into the essence mob. Brother, I'm so dead. That essence is gonna be uber fucking hell.
No rest.
Holy mother of God, that was a brutal. What the fuck is happening, brother?
Here it comes.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Double as is.
Yo, bro, Stormlance and Scattershot, that's all I really need at this point. I mean, genuinely, like, brutally honest, like, that's all I really need. Yep, that's... Damn it. One defense modifier. Nope, that's not good.
Up for another hunt.
As mirror traditions.
We always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world, and it never troubled us. At least, not till our ancestors took in the Val. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake.
With the ancestors took in the Val? Huh. Hold up. What's the lore again? It's like I'm missing something. So I'm starting to actually fill out my modifiers on my gear. So that's a good feeling.
Who goes there?
Hello.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
I don't really care about that. But do you have better spears? That's 63%. Uh-huh. But by the way, do you have any movement speed? Holy mother of God. How rare is movement speed? Who do I have to suck? Hello?
Strike. Goodbye.
Jesus. I've had 5. Jesus Christ. Well, that's where all my things... I'm really close using that. Probably shouldn't. So 2 exalts, maybe someone buys it. I don't know what a Chaos Orb is, but I will do it at 5x for now. Man, this thing needs to hit big. If I hit some exalts on this. Or some Artificer orbs. You know, still helps. It still automatically is probably an up. Well, man, that little bit of cold damage I think also does a lot. Here we have that. Yeah, okay. It is an incredibly slow. It's incredibly slow. I give you that. But you probably want to just use Scattershot with it. That's, I think, the idea. It also doesn't have a large area I think it zaps in.
Wrath in this place. What are the Faradin playing at?
Also, what is that grave down there? Or is that where Jamandra was in? It's kind of weird. Like, it's just a random tomb. Why wouldn't it be deeper in the ground? But I mean, maybe, yeah, to dug it up, maybe. Yeah, true. I'm still not 100% sure how to explode the bolts, but until then... Because I don't think this does anything, right? Or does it? No, I'm confused. No. I don't think this and the lightning spear do anything together. It kind of would make sense if they would do anything, but they don't, I think. Rapid assault and barrage. Barrage was also kind of interesting to maybe try. What? What's happening?
Wait.
Oh, you preload barrage now? What? Okay, that's how this works. You preload your barrage, so now I have like a scatter shot built in. Right? Wait, does it shoot at one? Empower your next spore thrown spirit tech to repeat. Okay, no, it's not as... Okay, so it's kind of like an active spell echo. That's what it is. Okay, but it's a spell echo with attacks. Okay. How long does this last, though? It doesn't last, sadly, too long. Okay, but if you missed, as in you didn't use your empower, you get it back very quickly. Okay, so they did think about that. So if you maybe like misclicked it, you don't have your full like full cooldown. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay. Also, what am I looking at here? I mean, that was a good combo. I wouldn't call this a proper combo, but it sure did damage. I'll give it that. What do I do with... Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. To be honest, you know, we went from... I don't know what to do with my skills to... Man, I don't... Like with my support gems to... God, I need 4 support gems. Real fast. Second wind. Wait, are you kidding me? You can add second wind to this? Oh, wait, and because it's empowered, my culling strike works. Wait a second, hold up. So you can have culling strike on every skill if it was empowered with barrage first. I think. Okay. We're getting somewhere. The question is, though, I don't think I need Spearfield anymore. About Stormlands, though. Can I have Scattershot? 7x now, noise. It doesn't sadly tell me if it is possible to... It is. Okay, perfect. And we can have magnified effect on this. I will remove this. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have increased slow magnitude. I don't think anything does any slow related stuff. I don't think so. Okay. I also kind of want to maybe get rid of Explosive Spear. It is good. But again, I'm someone who like 2 skills max. Because I'm like literally I can't keep up with a 16 billion. You know what I need? I definitely need... Nope. I need martial tempo with my Stormlands. Otherwise, it feels awful. I don't know how magnified the work. No, I'm gonna give it to Wind Dancer. It's fine. With magnified effect. Oh, wait a second. No, it's attack speed. It's not skill effect or something. Because I, for a second, thought because you add attack speed to your... What's it called again? Stormlands. It also zaps faster, but it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because that would be actually insane at that point. Holy heck.
Have enough in your pack already.
Jesus. Wait, a Raider Blade was armor related? Hold up. I'll check that in a second. Boots, movement speed? No. Anywhere? No? Okay, cool.
My wares are renowned.
Swear to God. Any day now, guys. Any day now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Any day now. It's fine. I don't know if I actually want to use my Regal there. I could use the Blacksmith Whetstone, but... I mean, I can use it maybe on this one, because this is going to be my new one. Yeah. But we'll kind of have to check now if it's actually better already. Oh, it is! Yeah. It is already. Perfect. Good. I can get rid of this. I can get my Murderous Intent back, which is gonna be Barrage. Yes, sweet. I'm actually missing like jewel sockets. I hope we get some at some point. Raider Plate. Okay. Well, I kind of have to go back if I hear that. Boop, 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 boop. Hold up. What? Did it explode faster now? I'm constantly wondering how I can explode, like, make them explode faster. I mean, this is very similar to, like, the normal range of like, gameplay. Where you... Oh, my lord, I'm so dead.
Need a moment.
I mean, I'm also struggling right now. Thanks. It's also, I think, maybe not really that good, the Stormlands, against one enemy. See what I mean? Like, it doesn't... That's kind of... You want to throw it, actually, into, like, a lot of enemies and then make them poof. Like, you want to make them explode. Like, the explosion is the good part. Everything else is like, yeah, sure, but... Whatever. See what I mean? Like, and that's when it goes... Nearly boom. But yeah. Interesting balance of the skill. Nice. The minecart enemies is the biggest meme. Love them. I mean, they're strong, but still. It's kind of just funny. Also not this way. The explosive spear does feel so strong, though. Let me check this again. If the spear is detonated by another skill... Okay, yeah, cool. So it needs some detonation, but I don't think the explosive spear... Does it, though? Hold up. Okay. Okay. We found our combo, boys. We found our combo. Hi.
I'll show you insane. Lightning. Burn.
Need more time.
For the king.
No, not right now. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. I'm actually like hyper focused on just the explosion right now.
Watch your step.
Okay. Godspeed.
I've enough in my pack already.
Winds praise you.
Hi.
Please take me.
One survivor at
Risu needs like way more stuff. We need more Risu content. GGG. We need more Risu content. Just add more. Just add more for it. They're like already sweating. They're like, piece of a love gun. We still have 4 more classes to make. No, wait. How many classes are left now? Marauder, Shadow, Druid, Templar. Holy fuck, they actually do have 4 more classes to make. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up now. Right, they have 4 more classes to make. Jesus H. Christ. Holy heck. Brother.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
I hear you too. In my heart. Okay. Oh. 4 classes with 3 ascendancies. Yeah, and then the other ascendancies. Yeah. I mean, ascendancies are just number stuff. More or less. They still make them good, right? But it's not like a lot of animation. Well, it could be animation stuff as well, right? For example, Druid's probably a disgusting amount of animation stuff. Just because of all the transformations. Jesus Christ. And they have to look really good. Because it's your character. They can't just be a little bit jank because of enemies, right? They have to actually be good. Like, really good. Okay, so we found clearly a good combo now that works for me. Explosive Spear, Stormlance. Explosive Spear, Stormlance. And you just do this all day. Now, the thing is, where do I want to, like, actually have most of my damage? I mean, clearly this is a good combo, right? But Barrage is also really good because it allows me to throw 2 explosive spears down for free, pretty much. For more or less the same time, more or less. I think this has a cast time, right? But it's like barely noticeable. Give me a second. What's another detonator? Explosive grenade, skeletal sniper, skeletal arsonist. Skeletal arsonist is a detonator. But only because of his command, right? Because that would be insane. Dude, if a skeletal arsonist could explode your storm lances. Boy. We would have something very juicy. This is the new one. Ooh, that's... Oh, actually, that's +1 skills, right? Sure. That's fine. Now... I probably should do extra lightning damage. Oh, that's not even that much better. Oh, wait, no, you want Empower and Stormlance. Oh, wait, no, you have Scattershot. So this is totally fine. So you don't need Martial Tempo. Who cares? The detonation is 3 meters. Maybe something like Controlled Destruction is better. But I have to look into that. Martial Tempo is... I mean, the thing is, where do I want my damage to be? It could be both, right? Both the Explosive Spear does a lot of damage, and the Stormlance does also a lot of damage, plus the explosion on top of that. But would I really want that? I don't know where to put Martial Tempo now. Kind of want to get the most bursty damage possible. Oh god, hold up. I forgot. I always forget there's a salvage bench here. You have to kind of get rid of this, right? Yeah. Sarge. Oh well.
Take your time as you wish.
Oh, actually... Well, that's a lot of strength I need. Okay, never mind.
I'll unburden you.
One freaking day I get my movement speed boost. One freaking day.
No need to rush.
Any day now, guys. Any day now. Any day now. Oh my god, for the love of God.
A deal,
Please just give me movement speed. No. Oh my god.
My wares are renowned.
Poggers. Do I have another? No. You.
I would entertain you.
fine.
What is it?
Be brave. Make a choice.
Am I gonna gamble here? Guys, I think I'm gonna gamble. Oh my god. Bro, kill me.
I will take this.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I think now we go actually to the Halani gates, if I'm correct. You go out, you check that. Then you go back in, if I'm correct.
It's shut. At least the Halani gate moves with it.
Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if there's some weird combo you can make with the explosive arrow and the Stormlands. Like where maybe some explosion interacts with the other or something? Like, do you want to make the explosion bigger, or is it more like... Well, technically both would be also good, right? So you can have... Where's Trader's Passage? What? Am I high right now? The Rosteri outskirts. Huh? Well, now it's possible. No. Couldn't you usually... Do you actually have to talk with her?
I will. Sans guide you.
Am I high right now?
What is it?
Can I not travel to... Oh, now it works. Okay, that's kind of weird. But it kind of makes sense, because there's not the waypoint. I don't have the waypoint in Trader's Passage yet. Now I have. Yeah. Okay. I was kind of confused there, my bad.
I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Watch your step!
Pop. And the thing is, I don't even need to, like, maybe use the explosive. I can just still use the... Oh, wow, okay. I can still use this for my clear. Even though it's not, like, the fastest, but it's fine. Or I can do this combo, for example. Or I can also just go around and just press Empower. Throw my explosive spears. Stuff dead. Mostly. You know what I wonder? If some of the extra side quests are active now. Such a beautiful area.
Who are these lasses then? They're of importance.
I realize which boss is coming up. It's gonna be... I don't know how it's extra gonna be. Could be way easier. Who knows? Well, if it lacks this much, we might have a problem.
Something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay
Pop.
shut.
Hello.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
Oh yeah, you have to find her, my bad. I always forget about that part.
Lightning to the board!
Is it just me, or is she actually faster than usual? It feels like everything is just way faster now. Maybe I'm just a zoomer. Guys, am I a zoomer? Please don't tell me I'm a zoomer. Wait. That's the other one. The good part is also that the first explosive arrow also nice. Well, that was very close. I was way too greedy there. I also focused on, kind of got distracted because I shot the spear kind of where she was, but it kind of shot past her at the wall.
There's something odd about this door.
But yeah.
Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Nah. I'm also not 100% used to the combo yet. So there's that.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, that was also weird. Like, it kind of got stuck there. Oh. Yeah, it just really sucks that she moves so much. Like, it's just really annoying. Like, either you just take the damage, you just eat it all the time, or screw you, I guess. See what I mean? Like, right there, I could have eaten the damage, or just, like, moved and survived.
Need more time.
No.
Need a moment.
I feel like my damage is actually worse than before. Is it just me? It feels nicer to play, but it feels like my damage is worse. I don't know.
Lightning shatter clone.
You know what it also might be? And I underestimated this, but you know what? Weirdly enough, and I know this sounds weird, GGG might be right. No, I'm sorry. There's a reason why it actually recommended you magnified effect with this. It actually is, I think, necessary. Because it is such a small AoE. Like, if it's like not literally inside the boss, all 3 spears probably won't hit the enemy. And that just like drastically lowers the damage. So yeah, it's I think very much on purpose there. Okay. Did the order of skills change? I feel like it did. Yeah, so this is not a detonator. I need to like upgrade. Well, I kind of don't even need to upgrade explosive spear. I mean, I like the damage. To be fair, I like the damage, so I don't mind upgrading it. But technically, it just needs to be a detonator, right? It can just be like the lowest skill as possible. Unless they actually manage this. But I don't think they have thought about this yet. I don't think they had time to do this. Because technically, the detonator itself needs to also be part of the damage calculation. And I don't think it is. Because that was the problem with the gas arrow problem thingy, right? I think. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong.
Look out!
Oh, that isn't even a path. Oops. Never mind. What is the path then? Also, we've got one of those. What are those? Oh. Do I do the Ascendancy already? I feel like I feel like no. I don't even know what this build is yet. Like I can't say. I really can't. Bro, can I get some movement speed? Oh my god. I'm begging you. Oh, that was good.
Hold on. A weapon's only
Nice.
strong.
So yeah, actually some... Are you an attack? It is... Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. It is an attack. So I feel a Primal Sundering is kind of necessary here. I will now finish the skill speed and movement speed if I'm already there. Because it probably will make doing these combos feel a lot easier. Because it is fairly slow. It is fairly slow doing all these... Like all these spear throws take a long time. Good lord, they do. So if I can smoothen that out, that would be sick. Also, I think the boss is still missing in this area. Like the one we saw in the preview like a long time ago. You know, the one that crashes the ceiling? That one. So, what's the path now? Because I'm lost. None of that. Unless it's like here in the middle, which I doubt. It has to be, right? Or it's just an unfinished boss area. Because this also could be an unfinished boss area. It is! Oh my god, that's toxic, bro. Like in a little pocket there. Wowie. Okay.
Too late to stop the bloodshed. But not too
Marshall
late to
Temple.
avenge the fallen.
Holy mother of leg. Okay, I think I have a feeling that that doesn't work, the murderer's intent. I don't think so. I don't think it actually works. Because this was a normal basic enemy and it did not even like nothing happened. Yeah, I don't think it works. It barely survived by like 2% health, which shouldn't happen, right? That's the whole point. Yeah, if I somehow can combine all these 3 skills into one, I would be the happiest boy alive. Yeah, that combo. If I can somehow just do one massive big attack that combines all these, I'd be happy. Because right now it feels kind of strange because I'm shooting. But I kind of wait for the attack to actually go off. I'm like looking at the enemy. I'm like, oh, it's happening now. Okay, cool. What if there's a funny... I'm not quite sure if just because I'm using Empower, the Barrage, it like just does more damage because, you know, I shoot 2 explosive spears, or if there's actually something going on, or because it's 2 explosions on top of the spear lance, storm lance, it does some wacky stuff. I can't really tell. It probably is just... I kind of wish it would, to be fair. So, there's that. There's the human factor in that. God, I wish it would do more damage. I mean, it's already dealing... It's okay, right? It's definitely okay. I don't know how I would feel doing this all day, every day for the rest of my... for the rest of the end game, to be fair. But that's a story to come. We're not there yet. Speaking of... upgrade. Oop. Ah, shoot, I actually do have to, yeah, I have to take, I have to pick up every piece of, like, every boot.
I've enough in my tank already.
No. No. Dude, I'm using everything I have. And I cannot... But is that a rare mob? Oh no. You're a rare mob.
Clean kill.
Dude, can I get some mother egg and... Dude, I'm begging here. Oh my god, hey, we got an iron ring earlier, and... I would much more prefer some movement speed. I mean, it's not a huge factor, to be honest, but... You know, it just feels good. It just feels good.
So, you take your time.
I do need that.
As you wish.
Yep. That is not a better life flask. That's also... hold up. Can maybe use that one. No, I actually want to focus on evasion. I think evasion is just... It's just sick. It's just good. Also, shouldn't I actually
Blessings.
do this? Oh, it just gives you regal shards.
Take your time.
Do I care about regal shards?
I'll unburden.
No, I don't know. I like gold a lot more. It's just simpler. It's just a lot simpler. I might screw myself over long term, but I just like it a lot more. It's just so simple. Just so simple. Yeah, but I should probably look. Do we have some big juicy stuff like movement speed? Never. Man can dream.
Blessings.
I can dream. Doesn't matter. Martial Temple. Technically, Martial Temple. By the way, I can actually take this off. Oh yeah, by the way, what happens if I do Barrage? Oh, it's a spell. So it doesn't really matter. Alright. Then how the heck have I not found like something for the to add more support gems, right? Like a jewel orb. Is it a greater one? No, I think it's a lesser. I need a lesser one, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not doing any damage to be fair.
No need to.
So there's that.
Goodbye.
Cool. I mean, 19 life is not nothing. Well, that sucks. That is a decent amount of damage. Oh my lord, it actually bricks my strength. Sir?
How can I...
Back to basics.
Back to basics. Strength. Can I do it now? Sir? Okay, we got it now. Thanks. Thank you, Sin.
My wares are renowned. As you wish, Sans guides you.
Oh wait, no, I think I used the portal right. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, I just realized who the boss is after Halani gains. I completely forgot who the boss is. I sometimes just go through this area just chilling and then suddenly the boss just... You know, it's Jamanra. Or at least the first Jamanra. What was that? Just glitched out there. Holy. Oh my god. Noise. Sweet. Now we can get that. Okay, I don't want to say I feel the 6% skill speed now, but I think I might. I might actually feel it. I don't really have anything else that I want to really get here. That's the problem. Man, it's kind of shame that Spear Field is explosion, but can't be detonated or something. I don't know. That'd be sick. Rolly boys. Look at those rolly boys. Love it. I sometimes underestimate that I actually have to just take a little bit longer. By the way, why is she stuck there? Take a little bit longer for the Stormlands to work. Thanks. Come. Don't tell me she's stuck now. Please don't tell me she's stuck now. I had this before that she got stuck. Please don't. Usually just logging in and out helps. Not logging in, sorry. Just portaling out real quick. Brother. She teleports though. Sometimes I had her not teleport once. You see, like right now. Let's see how it happens. Oh yeah, but this is some wacky ass, like, teleportation, yeah. Not teleportation, sorry. I mean, I'm surprised how randomized everything is.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and lead
Ow.
you to the sand!
Oh yeah, it's the... Oops, sorry. Always forget that you have to go inside. Whoops. By the way, someone told me that, by the way, that you have to stand in there. I would have never, I think. I would have never realized that myself. Really honest. Are you bad, Daniel? No! go, my lord.
The Succubus disgraced me. Brought to the sack. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. Not today.
Sir, I think you're stuck.
He must not escape.
Hehe.
See how he runs?
Hehe.
King.
Oh, I didn't even know you can see the end of the map here. I'm sorry, GGG, I'm ruining your video game. But it's cool to actually see his, like, model. You're welcome, guys. Take this in as much as you want. Take this in. Take a screenshot. I like that sword, to be honest. That's a cool sword. So many details you really can't make out when it's like really far away. It's like, it's actually impossible. Like, brutally honest. God, does this sound bad? This probably sounds really bad. I'm sorry. I like Path of Exile 2. But my God, it feels like the bosses don't hit as hard. Maybe it's mega nostalgia speaking, okay? Maybe. Maybe it like comes over like many years. I hope. I really hope. But the bosses just... It feels like they don't hit as hard as PoE 1 bosses. With dialogue sometimes, right? Because, I'm saying this... Orbit of Ash. I did not make out anything in his design. I'm not even joking. Maybe it's because I used DLSS and it's really bad like with the face, but I did not make out that there even is a face. And I'm someone who looks, you know? And I saw nothing. A zero. So that kind of sucks. So I don't know if it's the perspective, because there is a lot of detail. Like if you actually look up the artist who made it, like on ArtStation or something, it's freaking insane how much detail there is on the Orbit of Ash. But I can't see anything in the game. I'm blind. Kind of, yeah. The Lich. Oh my God, he's finna Lich. Oh yeah, I think I have to go with the caravan, right?
Ah, you have your orders.
Don't want to go Trial of Sigma. Okay, I'm gonna try it real fast. I'm gonna try it like really fast.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
Nah. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea, to be fair, but I'll try. Hello. We.
I will serve.
Hi. Oh, thank you.
With the winds.
Increased maximum honor. Oh wait, you can craft them now. Wait, was that a thing before? I thought they were unmodifiable.
Whatever comes my way.
But it's also, if it loads, yeah, it loads, thank God. This is probably one of the sickest animation in the game. Just a particle effect, just like... Oh. It's a sick animation. So without honor resistance...
Time to spill a bit of blood.
And without movement speed, which by the way really helps here. Brutally honest, if you really dislike this whole content, get movement speed. Seriously. If you have 30%, minimum 30%, and you still dislike it, that's fair. But if you don't, get it. I mean, you should always, of course, already have it, but yeah, I'm just saying, it really helps. More movement more movement speed really helps here. Ow. It didn't even hit me yet. Nice. Dude, that's sick, Bubble Ball, I give you that. I hate that enemies can actually walk in here. I really hate it. I feel like that shouldn't be possible. Deal more damage. I mean, I kind of don't mind the more damage. Lose 30s on sacred. I mean, this kind of doesn't matter, the 30 sacred water on room completion. Long term, this would suck. But it's one floor, so it kind of is like, who cares? And then you get a key. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Also, something I've completely ignored. It's actually insane how this has like no loading times. I fucking love it. Also, yeah, I'm missing definitely some damage. Holy heck. Holy. Oh. Maybe I'm extra missing more explosive spear damage. Oh. I don't even like one-shot them. Damn. I do have to say, because it's a combo and I constantly set up the combos, there's like a moment of no damage, all the damage, no damage, all the damage. So maybe I just need to like get a little bit freaky with it and, you know, actually deal some damage. Or like actually do stuff. So just attack faster, be a little bit smoother. Because I am holding down the button, to be fair. Sorry, I do not hold the button now. Okay, that was not fair.
Wait. Watch your step. Take this.
Yeah, bro, yeah, I barely have damage. That is the damage I have. Brother. The oats. Yup. Thankfully, most of these enemies are attacking pretty slowly. Because they... I feel like whoever actually balanced this, give them the entire game. Like, just the way the enemies move and everything, it's just like, it's peak. It's actually pretty peak, in my opinion, at least. Like, they have all the right, just, movement. Bosses are pretty rough, though, to be fair, but yeah. Restore honor. Probably not a bad idea to do, to restore some honor. Because I took a small hit. Let's preload with barrage. See what comes up. There we go. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I support him.
Need a moment. Here it comes.
I'm clearly need like a proper damage. Maybe it is. Maybe it was a mistake getting rid of some stuff. Maybe it was already good to begin with. Who knows? Yeah, I can't do another level 7. And another support gem doesn't really help me, I think. I have lightning infusion. What? Why do I have that? Am I high? I'm not quite sure what to do with. Oh. Eight seconds cooldown. Yeah, I don't want that. 10 seconds to cool down. God, no. Skills empowered by support skill did 15% more damage. Not remove charges and lol. Twice as many cooldown uses. Also, I can just. I mean, I think that might not be a bad idea. And the murderous intent doesn't work anyways, so doesn't matter. Fire res poggers, bro. Periodically invulnerable. Oh, fucking kill me, bro. Holy heck. Very cool. Do I know when that is? It's actually insane how quickly the explosive spear comes out. Ow. Like it goes a boom. It's instantly there. Man, they are following me to the end of the earth. Hi guys. Goodbye guys. Oh, the trial is complete, my bad. Wait, did I kill 3? Oh yeah, those were 2 rares. Okay. But yeah. Not that they're always 3, but I thought there would be. By the way, can I actually, you know, get Balbala as a, you know, just a merchant at some point, maybe? No? Okay. Just so, you know, just if I can get increased damage or monsters have less health, I would be a very happy boy, I tell you that. Be a very happy boy. Barely made that.
That's close.
Yeah, it clearly shows I would need way more damage. Oh my god, this is, I still don't have any movement speed. Okay. Oh my god, I can't take that. Monsters remove 5% of your life on hit. That's bad. You have no energy shield. Yeah, okay, that's free. That's free. That's free, to be honest. That's absolutely free. And again, I wanna point out, no mana issues. Like, I'm spamming abilities here, and it feels tight, but it feels so much fairer. It feels so good. Because again, I think the issue is usually of I deal barely any freaking damage, and my mana constantly runs out. Like, from what? I don't do damage, right? So it's fine if you don't do a lot of damage, and you also have no mana issue. That's how it should be. Maybe I would need more, like, shock effect stuff, maybe? Oh, no. Like, I'm actually, like, this is at that point where I'm, like, you know, not a build creator. Where I'm kind of lost on how do I scale my damage now with this? I don't know. I'll just add some support gems and pray to God. Wait, was that it? Oh, so I just went a circle for fun, huh? I think I did. Oops. Sure, thank you. All right.
The foe ahead is
I really hope it doesn't screw me over.
I'll turn you to dust.
stand clear.
I need more time. Wait. Here it comes.
How did I deal way less damage there? How did I deal, like, an ungodly amount of damage more earlier? Yeah, like that. How did I do that?
Need more time.
Like, I pretty much tripled my damage there. Huh? Double, technically. Or is this just that it's that he's being ignited? Oh, you know what it also? Oh, you know what I'm actually missing potentially, and this is a massive fail on my part. Shock. It's all the shock, I think. Oops. That was my massive mistake. Completely forgot that he does that attack, to be honest. I was like, what is he doing right now?
Need a moment. Hold on.
Nice. Shaggy getting those juicy upgrades. But yeah, I'm less scared of my health. It's really more about the honor.
Have enough in your pack already.
GG. GG. Hello. An additional room is revealed on the trial map. That's pretty good, right? I think that's pretty good. So, we have two options. Amazon, you became a weapon of war so that others could live in peace. Where on Flying where's the beginning, sir? Critical Strike, is that really the name? Are we really not giving it a better name than the Critical Strike? We're really doing this? Okay, sorry, my bad. Chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%. Gain additional critical hit chance equal to 25% of excess chance to hit with attacks. That means the more accuracy, the more crit, right? I think it does. Then you have Stalking Panther. Evasion rating from equipped helmet, gloves, and boots is doubled. Evasion rating from equipped body armor is halved. Life Leech recovers based on your elemental damage as well as physical damage. Okay, so you need to scale physical damage leech and then get also elemental damage leech, I think. Life flasks also recover mana. Mana flasks also recover life. As Miri Brew. Predatory Instinct. Reveal weaknesses against rare and unique enemies. 50% more damage against enemies with an open weakness. How does that work? Revealed weaknesses are highlighted on enemy health bars and occupy a total of 45% of their maximum life, but in random segments. While the enemy's current life is within a highlighted segment, they are considered to have an open weakness. So I guess that's like, you deal damage. That's how I understand it. When you consume no. Consuming any charges, I'm reading past that. So that also doesn't exist, right? 50% of infuses without being yeah, it doesn't matter. Because there is no way to get charges for now. It's just, it feels just weird. I'll wait another 1 or 2 updates. Increased movement speed while an enemy with an open weakness is in your presence. 40% increased skill speed while an enemy with an open weakness is in your presence. 40. Sorry, my camera is in the way. But believe me when I say it says 40% increased skill speed and 20% increased movement speed. Goddamn. Okay. And the penetrate one is attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of accuracy rating on the weapon. What? The fuck is that? Yep. That's also pretty insane, to be honest. Attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating. How does that even work? Hasn't even been calculated, because it's not like I have 1 off something accuracy rating. So do you get like 80 added physical damage or something at some point in the end? Like just flat 80? Just a poof. On top of, by the way, the crit chance. Interesting. I mean, this is probably really good as... I probably would take Predatory Instinct just to see how it feels. But let's actually also read the other one. I'm so ready to crash now, by the way. So... Wildwood Persistence. 5% increased life recovery rate per 5% missing unreserved life. Then you have a Charm Slot. Then you have Ritual Sacrifice. Then you have Blood Boil. Ritual Sacrifice can be used on yourself to remove 20% of a maximum life and grant a random monster modifier. A maximum of 1 modifier can be granted this way. Can instead consume 25% of maximum mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges. Also kind of interesting. Minus 20 all res, 25% reduced spirit, 30% reduced maximum mana. 1 ring slot. And then also 25% increased bonuses gained from equipped rings and amulets.
Really adds right in front of my salad?
Ritual Sacrifice. Sacrifice the corpse of a rare monster to grant you its modifiers for a duration. 16.25 seconds. Blood Boil. Corrupted blood... Wait, enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, the boils pop, applying corrupted blood to enemies near them. Corrupted blood deals 2% of slain enemies' maximum life as physical damage per second. Blood Boil applies to non-unique enemies in your presence every 1.88 seconds. 20% more corrupted blood infliction area of effect per Blood Boil on slain enemy. Inflicts a stack of corrupted blood on targets within 1.5 meters per Blood Boil on slain enemy. Corrupted blood, duration is 5 seconds. Is that like literally just an AoE? Like instead of Righteous Fire, you just have corrupted blood AoE? Is that what this is? It does, right? One thing I don't understand is corrupted blood deals 2% of slain enemies' maximum life as... Oh, never mind. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I read it. I read it like 4 times, and I read it as corrupted blood deals 2% something after having slain an enemy, and I'm like, okay, so how does this work now? How do I do damage again? So yeah, never mind. Good. So be near enemy. Blood. Take something way to get booted and there's an update. There's an update? Okay. I think I will take the Amazon, I guess. Just seems just the way to go. I think I'll also take just 1, 2, 3, and 4 and pretty much be done with it. Also, the Amazon is literally my background, so I kind of have to take it, right? Let's go. Nice.
My ancestors' strength courses through my veins.
Boop. Boop. What? If I don't do way more damage now, I should... If I don't, like, insta-blast enemies. I swear to Christ. That's fine. This the way, Oh my god, why am I taking this item? I should take the Urn Relic, right? For the honor resistance. I'm a dumbass, bro. There you go. Let's take that as well. Honor resistance. It's the most important thing in this entire video game, bro. Convert your leftover sacred water to peace. Sure. Another one. Sweet. Well, it's actually a lot of stuff now. Give me a second. I'm just gonna 100 Exalt. Yes, let's go. 100 Exalt. This. Wait, do we have a relic here? No, there's still no relic. Developers, add a relic chest right here. Thank you. Oh, you can actually use that. Okay, no. Also, I'm just gonna like use everything right now. Wait, was the movement speed somewhere? No, of course not. So we got this, we got that, we got this, we got that, we got that. Oh, we got more than gold. Ooh. That's it. How on earth is there still no movement speed in here? Holy Christ, my guy. Brother. Affinity, there we go. So now I can actually just take those. Can I do slash hideout? Oh my god, I can. It's probably not the good idea, to be honest.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Actually, like that there is a dialogue just for this. Just keep that in mind. Right? There's dialogue just for you entering your hideout. I like that. It's good. So. No, actually, the salvaging bench is probably first thing. To be honest, there was 10% increased rarity of items, so rip me. Movement speed, nice. It's a lot of honor resistance, good.
As you wish.
Life recovery is pretty good, but no. Oh my god, are you serious? Video game? Okay. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's way better. That is way better. The thing is, sadly, it's just energy shield, which sucks. It really sucks.
Browse as long as you like.
Got some fire damage, doesn't really matter. That's armor and evasion rating, so I kind of want to keep that. Maybe craft it. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. No, on the other side, hold up. That shield. Dude, our shield is so good. Dude, fucking hell. Also, I'm kind of screwed now here. Yeah. Gonna have to go back here. Or go to my hideout. But yeah, if I wanna... Like, there's no way you can put stuff, like relics, back into here. What? Am I high now? Didn't I had relics in here before? Never mind. It's fine. I don't even know. I don't even know. Holy mother of... Well, that's a funny bug. You can't get out of this view. Hey. I found a new bug, developers. So yeah, apparently, yeah, the world map instantly puts you back. Kind of funny. Maybe it like tries to force the camera, not the camera, but the UI in this position. Because you are in there. So it's like, no, 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 you gotta look at this.
No need to run. I shall put this to use.
But yeah, I'm just gonna sell all of it. See if I can find any upgrade. Is there any movement speed? Please kill me. God damn. Oh, hello. That's a chunky one. Look at this. It sadly has like not huge life or anything else, but it's like a good package of everything. But that's 3,000. And this one is 999, so I'm gonna buy it. It's like so much life. It's just an ungodly amount of life. Yeah, that's just like, we take that. Rip my 20% armor though. That might hurt. But I also have 40 more life now. So I'll keep that for now. Maybe I'll need it. Yeah, I don't really have any rune slots open. I mean, the 11% increased rarity might be interesting, because I think getting to like 100 rarity is probably a good idea. 100, 150 maximum is, I think, a good idea. That's a lot of flat lightning damage, which we kind of... No, I kind of need, yeah. I need flat lightning and flat fire, maybe? Yeah. But this is for now, keep in mind. Thankfully, there's no, like... We're not, like, locked in. So if I find something good, I'll just switch to it. Especially, like, any of the new skills, because I have no idea how Primal Strikes, Glacial Lance, and Bloodhunt feels. So maybe there's something there. I don't think Bloodhound makes sense. A Thunderous Leap, I don't know. It's probably gonna be really slow. Yeah, +1 seconds to total attack time, so it's probably instantly a no-go for me. Tame Beasts, sure, that's gonna be the fun part. The thing is, I think it's scaled depending on the beast, and it takes, I think, a percentage of your spirit, from what I've seen. Like, that is the spoiler I learned. Whirlwind Lance, I don't know. Elemental Sundering. We'll see how that works. That seems like... yeah, it's a Lightning, Cold, and Fire Nova payoff. Who knows? Spear of Solaris. It's gonna be interesting. It's, again, very long. Also requires 20 glory to use, because they added this. So you build glory by heavy stunning enemies, which is not gonna happen at all. That's not my playstyle. And this consumes all frenzy charges, so it doesn't exist either. So that's good. Unless there's an aura that gives me frenzy charges every 6 seconds. I'll take that. No, it's probably not gonna happen. But yeah, overall, I would say a decent start. A decent start, right? How long have we played? We have played 4 hours and 46 minutes. A little bit of a longer stream than expected, but I do want to go to bed now. I will be... it's already 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I definitely want to sleep about 10 hours. Definitely 10 hours? 8 hours, sorry. Definitely 8 hours. Rest properly. And I think I will come back soon after waking up again, I would say. So if I'm not online, I'll probably be online in like 10 hours. 11 hours. Something along those lines. Maybe I'll take a little bit of a chill beginning, but yeah, definitely in about 10 to 11 hours, I will be back online. We'll back live. We'll continue this character. And we'll be blasting. But so far, Huntress is fine. I would say fine. It's in, from, you know, like, nothing is super easy, nothing is super difficult. Keep in mind, if I don't find that one combo that is just disgusting, that's just how it is, right? But so far, I'm glad I found the Stormlands explosion combo. Feels good. Barrage on top of that. I feel like there could be some wacky stuff with Barrage, with some future skills. But yeah, bet someone has already found that one combo. I mean, some people are really good at that. They actually take time and just use all the combos and combine everything. And I'm not that type of guy, right? I'm not gonna like do that. Brutally honest, I'm not gonna sit there and try every skill, because keep in mind, I don't even find enough skills to do so, right? There are like way too many skills, and I think that's also partially on purpose. You have so many skills, so many potential combinations that you cannot kind of figure everything out until you might get into the end game and have like 50 level 15 skill gems and can try everything out left, right, and center, right? And every single combination. But we already saw that at the beginning of beginning of the, you know, when the league launched, or sorry, when the game launched. Everything was found out, like, or a new thing was found out pretty much on the daily. And there's a few not funny part, but the beauty of this. So yeah. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed, I'll be back. I'll be back very soon. Stay hydrated. Or else.